The Shadowmans are locked in for the evening, everybody. Did not even get off the starting soon screen for that tonight. They crave the Shadowed Man. We knew it was happening. We knew it was happening. We knew it was happening, chat. We knew it was happening. But I have several emails. Oh, sorry, no, it's custom. You're right. You're right. Hang on. I'm sorry. It is Wednesday, my bugs. There we go. The bonk at the end is especially important to hear. God, it is like a cup of coffee, isn't it? It does help. It does help a little bit. Holy shit. No, what we knew was happening is the fact I have like 3 or 4 news posts here, about games that were coming out either like roughly today forward through the next week. And a lot of games have been delayed. Isn't that interesting? A lot of games have been delayed. They're like, they don't want to be released at the start of September. That's weird, right? For unknown reasons. For completely unknowable reasons. Can anyone tell me why an indie game wouldn't want to be released? Like, towards the end of August, start of September? Like, what's going on? Does anyone know? I'm confused, personally. Like, I need some guidance. We can never forget. I guess it's only gonna happen like once a decade or something, right? Like, how often does this happen? Oh, fuck, I should make a Pilk song command. Wait, do I commit? Okay, honest question. I know I've been kind of loosey-goosey with the commission stuff recently. Would anyone here like to be paid to make a Pilk emote? And I don't know what that looks like. I'm scared to even ask. I'm thinking a Pepsi bottle, but like the liquid inside is just like milk. Is that anything? That's dreadful. That's what it is. It's dreadful. Oh, Nat's just like, I'll do it. Nat, you have this way of like taking these jokes on like they're a mission from God, and I respect that so much. Best I could do is Cardboard Night? Cardboard Night is good. We like that. We're only 4 days away from the Burr months of 2025. God, you're right. That's scary, isn't it? That's scary. Want me to make you a throwable Pilk bottle? Henri? It's scary that I didn't read that as a tits thing for a while. For a little while, I didn't read that as a tits thing, and I was just really concerned about the nature of our relationship for a minute there. Yes, I do very much. Very much I do, yes. I'll do it for one burger and a monster. All right. Average AUD price of burger. Average AUD price of Monster Energy. Big Mac's about $6. Bottle of Monster Energy is about $8. Losky's doing it for $14. Holy shit, Losky. Losky. I'm tipping 100% if I'm paying you for that. I'm tipping 100%. You're getting 2 burgers and 2 monsters, I'll have you know. One of those monsters will be me. Hello. I timed this reveal very poorly. Who's out there, by the way, chat? It's thick with fog tonight. It's thick with fog out there this evening. I can't see. I'm confused. Who's out there? Show of hands. Raise your hands if you're alive out there. Who's out there? What's going on? I can't draw. I was joking. I think with this burger deal, you've bitten off more than you can chew, Losky. No, I know. Don't worry. I kid. The horrors persist, but so do I. Hello, Rye, Heracles, Egg, Vio, Losky, Jack, Angie, Zen, Squishy. Hello. Lovely stream today, by the way. Having a lot of fun over there. Welcome in. Pass. I'm in here. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls now. Nat, of course. Julian, Rye, Athena. Oh, you're very sweet, Athena. I appreciate you. Holy shit, you got a wave, chat. You got a wave. A year of good luck if you wave at Denpa. That's right, it's a year this time. And it does stack. You can have 10 stacks of good luck. Ask me how I know. Hello, Denpa. Machete, J-Ro, Henri, everybody else. I've sent you something in the memes section. Do you ever look at something and know that it's your future? Script, hello, and Sammy. Like, sometimes you see, like, a photo of, like, an elderly couple, and you're like, oh, we're gonna be old together one day. Or, like, you see a photo of, I don't know, like a family, and you think, oh, wouldn't it be interesting to have a family or something like that? This is my future. Also, hang on, I just gotta get a quick wave in for Tenpa. There we go. This is my future, chat. Start of September, I'm gonna have to drink more Pilk than anyone's ever drunk. And that's my choice. That's something that I've chosen to do. I deeply regret it, and I never thought I'd be called out on this bluff, but here we are. How did that happen so fast? I don't know. I think they heard about Pilk Song and they got to trending, honestly, right? I think they heard about Pilk Song and they were like, yep, we got to get in on that. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that's a good reminder to stretch. Hang on a second, chat. The amount of cracking I just got out of my neck is vaguely terrifying. Hello, Busy Boppet. How you doing tonight, hon? My word, happy Wednesday. Also, hello, Vincent. Good evening. So yeah, my streams are kind of an interesting spot where a lot of what I was thinking of doing for this last week, it's not coming out because of Silksong. it's not coming out because of Silksong. And I don't blame Silksong for that. I understand that it is sort of a black hole where like indie projects go to die because of the sort of release timeline of it and how eagerly awaited it is. It's a Silk issue. It's a Silk issue for sure, Egg, honestly. Nothing very short to do before Silksong? No, not really. So I've decided that we're going to do something very long instead. Also, if you've got a tummy ache, I'm getting you out of here, Busy. I'm getting you out of the pilk chamber. Hang on a second. Let's jump away, quick as we can. My goodness, my goodness. No, so I want to continue on our little project, chat. I want to continue on our little project, if you remember it. Because it's not set up yet, but it's almost set up. I want to show what I've been working on. I want to show what I've been working on. Let me get over there real quick. While everyone's drawing me pilk throwables. Catgirl, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Which biscuits would pair best with pilk, though? I don't want to think about this. I mean, I think I'm going to find out against my will, is the thing. I think against my will, I'm going to find out. But alas. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting. This is my tax. This is my tax, by the way. Because I have been forgetting to unpause funny buttons really often these last few streams, because the button setup is different for me now. Enjoy. Oh,
this time.
Oh, I got 2 weapons. Let's go.
I've got it.
So, I've mentioned this before. Deadzone Rogue, I have a lot of fun with it, but a weird concept about it is in order to play the highest difficulty, you need to beat every consecutive difficulty on every consecutive mission up to that difficulty. So, for example, if you go to Zone 3 here, notice we have 3 ticks and then Expert, and Nightmare is locked currently, right? I have been setting a little something up. I have been trying to set every mission I can to be capable of being played at Nightmare mode. I'm most of the way there. Zone 1 and 2, both there. So we got some expert modes to clear up. When we're done with that, I think I'm going to drag some people into clearing Nightmare mode. I do kind of want to do it myself, is the weird thing. I do think doing it solo would be really cool. Oh, hang on, my volume balance is really bad. Give me a second. Do you guys have this problem where the volume balance on your, like, headphones controls whether or not you have a left-right preference on the earmuffs? Is that a sign that my headphones are exploding? It is a sign that my headphones are exploding, right? Oh, no, my headphones are... I like these headphones. I don't want them to explode. Is John Kramer's voice in the Piranha Pool? It is indeed, Script. It is indeed. There is a Tobin Bell original in there. Gotta know, in this context, Pilk Pepsi plus cow's milk or Pepsi plus potato milk for double Pilk antics? It's only ever been cow's milk in my mind. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to drink that full cream stuff, which I'm not looking forward to, and if the Pilk Song stream has a lot of sort of self-care in it, I hope you guys understand. I have been told that Pilk actively turns in your stomach, so like, I gotta be careful, you know? Gunfire DLC save me. Save me, Gunfire DLC. Self-care check on cooldown. I will actually attach like a sound effect to that to remind me to self-care. I will. Is self-care code for pooping now? I don't want to talk about self-care anymore. Thanks, Jack. Oh, man. Oh, I usually like to conduct self-care right before stream so that I don't have to take a self-care break during stream. Always was. Astronaut meme. Most times when I hear Pilk, I assume it's potato milk, but the can of Pepsi and the cookies and Pilk image reminded me that it can mean that too. I've never heard of it with potato milk before. That's new to me. Oh, this... Okay, I forgot the gimmick of this level already. Uh-huh. This is what we're going to call the Send You to Narnia care package. Here we are. This is the care package that sends you to Narnia. So I'm just gonna, real quick, just sort of...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes, baby. Oi! Stop that. Woo! Patatitis? Thank you, Henri. Thank you. Can always depend on Henri to have, like, a... Henri hits me with those... I don't know how to put it. You know in, like, a fighting game where you have, like, the ranged poke? Where, like, it's not supposed to hit you, but if you combo into it... Yeah, here's a good example of it. If you combo into it, it's like, well, shit, you got hit by the frickin' Hadoken that was traveling at, like, 1 mile per hour across the screen. That's the Henri comment. Oh, God. Also, I just palmed my glasses so hard. Give me a second. Hello, Tupper. Titties? Okay, I see what kind of stream we're running here. I see what kind of stream we're supposed to be good, safe for work people. That's rarely been true. I feel so honored by that. You have a very thoughtful way of, like, the punchline is something that you've put a lot of thought into. And maybe that means it's delivered a little later. That's fine. But it hits hard, you know what I mean? Oh, we're playing Stardew chat. Let's go. Your breast stream yet? Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I did not realize you were chilling over there. Right, this is Big Guy Power Hour. I forgot about that. Yeah, so the theme of this level is big guys. I'm not joking about that. You can make whatever humor out of that you please. You will be judged for your taste. Shoot the toesies. Shoot. Oop! Who interrupts my toe shooting? What was that? Oh, it was a barrel, I think. How big we talking? Pretty large. Larger than me. How do we want to run this? Honestly, at the end of the day, probably ammo. You know what they say about big guys? Do I? Do I, Henri? Also, hello, Rousey. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Why are you here? This guy's playing dubstep in there. No, wait, that's my washing machine. Hang on, sorry, Chad. I just got a load of laundry on behind me. Sorry. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be long. You shouldn't be able to hear it through the mic or anything. Yeah, no, just getting like a bunch of jackets and like winter wear done real quick. It shouldn't be interfering with audio. Like, it's definitely below the noise gate. My stomach getting ready for a second round of chili. Alright. Everyone's very silly this evening. Oh, he's dead. Woo. Wait. Stop that. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh, hi. Whoop. Wait, this level has spawners? What do you mean? Okay. Did not know that.
For some of us, it's still morning. Our silliness is just getting started.
That's pretty good to hear. I do like that part. I'm not getting silly, I'm getting chilly. Man, I gotta make Tupper chili. I think maybe over the weekend? I reckon over the weekend I might be making Tupper chili. Little sad you didn't have the dryer filter ready to go. Oh, the biblically accurate mantis? Do you guys want... The annoying thing is, that's not a me filter. That's a, that is a VTube Studio filter, so it's way the fuck harder to trigger. Hold up. You were talking about... For anyone that has no idea what Henri's talking about. Where is that? Jesus, I am lost in this software sometimes. Now, what is that called? ASCII text effect, foggy window. I don't remember. Was that effect banned? Or do I remember that effect got removed? Okay. Actually, I do know that effect got removed. Do you guys want to know why I know it got removed? It's actually a really funny reason why that effect doesn't exist anymore. It does not exist because a lot of the way you use to make VTuber outfits easier is that you draw the whole person. So say that you had a character, like a VTuber that you made, and you wanted to be able to easily swap outfits out. You would probably draw the whole person, right? What do you think happens when someone does the biblically accurate all the limbs going everywhere filter in VTube Studio, when underneath the outfit there's, you know, a person? Yeah, people actually got banned over that. I think it's in here, though. I do think is it a wave distortion? Is that what it is? Whoa! Oh shit, I'm getting jiggly with it. Hang on a second, I didn't know about this. Whoa, man. Chat. Chat. It's me, your reflection in the ocean. Yeah, that one, maybe not that one, huh? What is that? I swear it got added back, I just don't remember what it was. Oh, ominous. Ominous. Hello, Gaia. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is our VTube Studio filters. This is not my local OBS ones. This is specifically what VTube Studio itself can do, which is kind of cool and actually has some cool effects in here. Maybe a slight... Oh, I've used this one before. TV static. A classic. A classic. How about, ASCII? Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'm cleaning up real quick. Dude! We might have to find a way to make this one triggerable. This looks sick as hell. Oh, man, this... Oh, my God, this is sick, actually! Yo, Rat, how you doing? Maybe I want to be made of ASCII art for a bit. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. Kind of mysterious. I don't think the hand even triggered. I apologize about that, Jin. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. OS Frog to you as well. Can I trigger that manually when I get out of here? Or will it trigger when I end... Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, bob. Hiya. And hiya. Oh, that looks scary. You love us? That's not stupid at all. Oh, I'm sorry that you found out this way, though, chat. I'm sorry you found out this way. I do kind of want the warrior. I am not a big fan of the Tempest. Ah, but it does have lightning on it, so that's fine. Important information. Wookiee is dreaming. Do you know what about? I know this because she's sleepwolfing. Oh, man. My boys... I think my boys chase rabbits in their dreams, which is really cute. I've seen a VTuber who specifically does not have upper legs because of that. Yeah. People realized it was kind of a scary thing to have. Save the scrap. What? Ammo augment, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's another turret back there. Thank you. What a stupid way to kill an elite. Hello. You're a netrunner in 2077 that just crossed the black wall POV? Wake up, samurai. I know that's not the same thing, but it's all I know about Cyberpunk, really. Whoop! There we go. Ammo augment with a sniper rifle sounds like either a really funny time or a really horrible time, and I'm not sure which. Lightning, cryo is probably the best thing to take. Here's the weird thing. Cryo's not amazing outside of nightmare mode. Oh, this is a cursed hallway. Hang on, let's, clean this up a little bit. Because basically the reason you want cryo is to save yourself from death. You shouldn't need to save yourself from death on, like, expert level. Famous last words if this run goes poorly. coming around to the old Tempest. It is cleaning these up nicely. Specifically why for 3D models we use blend shapes to shrink parts that aren't meant to be visible, or just not model those parts at all. Totally fair. Totally fair. It is one of those things that was just a severe oversight, I think. But yeah, that feature, that filter was removed from VTube Studio and then I think re-added, but maybe removed again. I will admit, having a filter that just juggles the model around a lot seems very rude towards, like, the artists behind the model. I know a lot of them probably wouldn't give a shit, but, like, you know, some of them might. I gotta love you. You have such a little head. Oh, I didn't know you had a tiny little head. That's really cute. Morning, Kel. Oh my god, you're biblically accurate, Minnow. I don't want to think about that, to be honest. I am legitimately still traumatized by that. I've never felt more, like, attacked. And that's a good start. Just need to make sure Big Boy is on a different elevation the entire time, basically. So, like, if he's here, I jump down. And we do that so his charge attack can't hit. Woo! Oh, he's with me here. Hang on. There we go. Notice his charge attack, like, cancelled itself there. That's sort of what we're going for with that play there. Found that out about these elites. Makes them way easier to handle. I should probably turn this filter off now. I just realized it's still on. I actually follow someone who makes 3D models including VTuber commissions, and the texture underneath any outfit is just a bunch of Windows error pop-ups copy-pasted over and over, arranged in the shape of like a bra. That rules and is really smart. I do know a couple of artists that they put a hidden trademark on models they make. So for example, you could tell if someone stole their art because there would be something that would only be visible if you dug like right the frick into the model files, and there'll be like a little, I don't know, a little lost.jpg underneath like where the neck and the head connect or something like that, which I think is actually a pretty neat idea. A little bit of like piracy protection in a way. Yeah, let's do one of these, chat. Let's do one of these. Ready? Whoop! I do want to find that old film effect. Oh god, oh geez. Light sensitivity warning. We're not going to do that actually. I can vignette myself? Oh, wait, that... Okay, that... Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't quite work here, huh? That... Oh my god. Chromatic aberration could be nice. Oh shit, that... gives you just that slight, like, lens distortion. That's really nice. Yo, Liz, good morning. How are you? Line scanner? Oh, no way, my lines are getting scanned. Wait a minute, hang on. Is this the thing where I can, like... Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kinda. Perfect. Perfect. What about? Oh, that was good. That was good. You gotta admit. Oh, fuck. Can you change the speed of the scan? I think I can, yeah. Wait between scans, total scan steps, can scan step size. Wait, no, but I can change the direction? Hang on. Hey, there we go. I'm enjoying this a little too much, I must admit. Biblically accurate mantis. Looks like I have teeth in the middle. We emote and the emotes fall on top of the model? Oh, you want to try and freeze them? Give it a shot. Ellie has her own funny buttons? Indeed. Freeze the frog! Yep, there we go. We got a couple of them. That's not a frog, that's a lizard. Close enough. Well. Yeah, I don't think I can find the... I don't think I... What is foggy window? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did all the September money go? What do you guys mean? It's really hot in here. Gosh. Oh man. Yeah. Whew. Wet? Chat, you know not to try and look at me in the shower cubicle, alright? Come on, this is fucked up. Oh man. I'm having a little bit too much fun with these. We'll leave some surprises for later, I guess. That could actually be valuable. Sopping? Aren't we all, frankly? Aren't we all? I've been pinched? That's messed up. Whew, just sprinkle filter experimenting throughout the stream. And don't worry, I will be. I don't want to spend all that money on a melee weapon, but it does have frost on it. Are we doing cryo? That's right, we're doing cryo. My god. I remember nothing. Void Tendrils is probably a bad get here. Not gonna lie. Moist, do you guys want the chicken treat commercial again? Is that what you're asking for? I think that's what you're asking for. You want the chicken treat commercial again? Please no? Funny way to say yes, that's exactly what I was asking for. Is this the one? It is the one. This is such a deranged commercial, because it really... Just gonna... Moist. Yeah, this is an ad for chicken burgers. What is happening in that car? I've been thinking about trying to make this a stream redeem somehow. I don't want to know, and yet we must. And yet we must. Oh my god. Gosh, what was I going to say? Heath Ledger isn't even in this one? No, Heath Ledger is not featured in this particular Moist commercial. Although... I was about to say he may have filled the role of the chicken, and then I thought that's kind of weird, actually. I'm not going to say that. Imagine losing a role to a chicken, though. Hey, this room sucks. So we just need to open up on one of these guys and hope he dies fast enough to... Yep. Oh, Void Tendril, save me. That's stuck. Horrible room. Holy shit. They did drop a blue, though. Hang on a second. Hen Soda is very good. Ooh, Plasma Seeker Pistol is kind of nice. Brap, 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 brap. Can we trigger the weapon swap bug again? I quite liked that. It was fun. Politely, I'm going to put your toes in wet socks? That's messed up. That's messed up. You can't say that. You can't say that on TV. No, say it. Let them fight. Oh, man. Alright, what do we got? Oh, more fucking psionic soldiers in corridors. I gotta go back here and wait on the tank. Woo! They can shoot through walls, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm so cautious here, that whip they do goes through walls. I got 100 bullets with your names on them. That was actually, like, fine, to be honest. Not looking forward to this on Nightmare, but that is what it is. What do I even want here? Probably just something survivability, right? Let's just go Life Leech. Big guys and big bots. I don't like big bots. I'm not willing to lie about it either. Void tendrils is going to be kind of difficult to use here. Are these the shield throwing guys? Because they're like fine-ish. Yes, the shield throwing variant. On most of them, I should have said. I'm going to go, reload, get a bit of cover, and restart on this guy, I think. Now that we can consistently pop void tendrils. So what you're seeing with that purple stuff is it's an element that doesn't directly do damage. It just links life between enemies. So I'm trying to DPS the guys around the corner using that guy from the sight line there, basically. Oh, there's a lot of work, buddy. Makes you wonder if even killing him's worth it, to be honest, because, geez. Any day you feel like falling out of the sky. Alright, hold up. You're writing too small for me to read. I guess it was completely safe for work and normal. I just bought a melee weapon. How dare you? You'll get joke of the stream. Is that your bait to make people say things they shouldn't in my chat? Say it. You'll get joke of the stream. Say it. I mean, it worked on me. It's true. It's true.
Wonder if I can fabricate myself a beer.
I need to replace this primary super bad. Not with a sniper rifle. I can reroll one more time. Chain lightning's probably fine. For now. Make someone step on Lego for joke of the stream? How far are you willing to go to get the funny redeem? Oh, the hive minds. Just got jump scared by my own tinnitus. That happens to me from time to time as well. A lot of builder bots. This guy is what I'm worried about. I think we open fire and just sort of get as much damage on that guy as possible. And then annoying noise alert. Yep. I'd love to, but I can't. Woo! Hiya. There's two of them? That's a bit of a problem, actually. Is that the dude with the washing machine aura? That's the very same. I think they're meant to be stealth drones. I call them Jinn, because they kind of teleport around, and the first ones you meet are, like, lightning enchanted. So they kind of look kind of like a sandstorm. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just broken. Ow! Oh, there's still a builder up. Boop. That's the problem. Yet another great melee weapon. Would love to see some of these drops for other items. 500 miles and maybe 1,000 more? That's more than the Proclaimers are willing to go. That's impressive. Arcblade primary with Shatter. Oh, I like this idea. Yo, Hanatoro! Welcome on in. Hi. Are you having a good evening? Or morning or day? Go 100 miles an hour? That's pretty fast. On foot? Because we already covered the speed, the power walking gaze the other night. Of which I consider myself a formal member. I consider myself a formal member. You give me an ETA 20 minutes, I'll get there in 10. And I will only be slightly out of breath when I do. We're gonna take the things around you get chilled, just in case we get, like, melee jump scared. Okay, so we're gonna... You can see how having the element you're actually spec'd into is pretty strong. Woo! We're fine, we're fine. It's expert mode. It's not even nightmare yet. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Woo! Ow. Plasma ball? Annoying noise alert? God, I hate that noise. It sounds like those mosquito ringtones from back in the day. If you know, you know. Can I join the power walking gays? Absolutely, Losky. I don't think there are power walking gays without you. How about that? I wouldn't go a single mile because I refuse to use Imperial. You know what? You're valid in your decisions. I would walk 500 kilometers. Don't have the same ring to it, you know? Doesn't sound as romantic. Even more fire rate is very tempting. Fire rate. It's not a synergy, but it would be really funny. Okay. Are we doing a Narnia? I think we're doing a Narnia. Here we go. I would kilometer. But would you kill your chances? Would you kill for an opportunity? Would you get out of the ground? Thank you. What if you say it is... I would walk 500 Ks. No. Awful. Oh, goodbye. What is... I'm being abducted. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. No, I live in the ground? Well, now so do I. Fuck, alright. Did not realize we were into the frickin' roof, the barnacle era. Ah!
This time, I've got it.
Not even the difficulty that we're aiming to complete, by the way. Maybe I'm having a bit too much fun. Maybe it's Naval Miles? It could be Smiles. Welcome in, by the way. Might appreciate the fact for my group's new abiotic factor playthrough, I put the bloody messed up cosmetics on. When we loaded in, I said I got attacked by a red kanky on my way in. I kind of love that, Athena. Do you guys know about ripped kangaroos, right? You guys know that, like, just randomly, usually, fairly arbitrarily, in most, like, kangaroo communities, there's a couple of kangaroos that are just inexplicably the buffest, most terrifying animals you'll ever look at. They're huge. Whew. Finished Peak Solo Ascent 7 today? Holy shit. Is that the last one or the one before the last one? You're into extra stamina cost territory at Ascent 7, right? Because you'd be right where I am then, Smiles. Making it. Gonna turn off the TV. No scrap over here or anything, right? No. You're telling me a kilometer fried this rice? I am. I have a weird idea for a build I want to run, just because it could be very funny. Oh, it's the last one. It's the can't come back from... I've wanted that so bad.
Post-temporal Silksong debut. The phenomenon of games being delayed to not coincide with the long-awaited actual release of Silksong.
I just can't believe how many games have been delayed, honestly. It's kind of... Like, I understand, but also I'm really... It's kind of screwed me over a little bit. Even Professor Fighters don't want to fuck with kangaroos. That's fair. That's fair. How many is it? Of games that I'm meant to be doing, like, review code games with, it's 2 or 3. And of games that I was just, like, interested in playing, it's 4, I think. 4 or 5. I think. It depends. It depends. It depends. It's so many. It's kind of ridiculous. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pretend shotguns are good. Because I actually found a way to run shotguns in this game. People were telling me they're, like, unlovable. I disagree with that assessment, but here's the thing. Shotguns are so bad that you need 2 of them. And I know that sounds really weird, but hear me out. The worst part of the shotgun is the reload, right? It's the pumping the shells in. This part feels bad as hell. So what you do is you run 2 of them, and you get the perk for... Wow, that took a lot of my health off, huh? You get the perk for killing with a weapon reloads your unarmed weapon. Or like your unequipped weapon. So that when one shotgun runs out, you load the other shotgun. You kill the enemy with it, and then you have 2 loaded shotguns again. It's so brilliant, it might just work. We are using a weapon so bad that the only choice we have is to use 2 of them. Yo, Mara, how you doing? Welcome on in. Short range elemental? Why not? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Hope you had a lovely stream the other night. I always love seeing you playing Sims Medieval. Which games got delayed? Because a couple of them are things that, like, I will be getting potentially, like, preview builds of. I don't think I'm actually allowed to say. But one of them was the DLC for Deck of Haunts. The haunted house building game that we played a bunch of. Jesus. Woo! Is there a djinn in here? I think there's a djinn in here. That's scary. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, you do what you gotta do over there, okay? Away from me. It's so fun. It makes me laugh whenever I play it. I really... maybe the Sim stream that I've promised you guys for literally years. Oh god, we can do that in September. We can do that in September. That's such a good idea. That's the stream I want to do where there will be a channel point reward to add yourself as a character or a character named after you. And I will be doing everything in my power to kill all of them. And it will literally just be a contest of how long each individual character lasts. There will be a winner of my Sim stream. Sims Medieval might be a really good one to do that for. The single shell loading, truly the double-edged blade of reloading. I usually love it, but it's... I'll show you why it's the pump at the end of this, so it's like, oh my god, I want to shoot. The weird, like, cut and pump, usually you can cancel the single shell in a game. I don't like it in this. Cover everyone in leeches. I want to make them... I want to get rid of them, not make them healthier, thoughts. Also, welcome in. Sending chatters to their death in the pit of judgment. Lord Ellie having the cruel flaw. Oh, goodness. Gonna hoard all of my bolts just for that. I think it'd be fairly cheap. I think it'd be like regulars would have it kind of bolts, but maybe not, you know, someone that has only been around for a couple streams. I also need to make sure no one gets their feelings hurt, you know, because it is going to be just name a character after you. I don't know what you look like or what your perks or flaws are. I'm just gonna make a character. If you shoot all but 1 round, then reload, you may not have to pump. Hold up. I literally never would have thought to check that. That's actually kind of sick. Okay, well. I learned something today, thank you, Smiles. Holy shit. Oh, goodness, this is gonna be rough going with the shotguns. It mechanics accurately, it does. This is scary. I'm retreating to my hole. Ooh! Rocket the wall, please. Can only buy it on the EA store? Oh, this is what we want. Second shotgun. Okay, second shotgun. It's coming alive. So, like, use up all the pumpies. And then when the pumpies are out to the full auto. This is literally exactly what we want to see. I just need to actually get perks that make this work, you know? So now we have the easy part done. We just need the hard part, which, you know, yeah, it is what it is. Pumpies Urwur. Nope, not gonna comment. Not gonna comment. If I bring attention to it, it's not gonna stop. If I bring attention to it, it's not gonna stop. Jesus. Ooh, the Call of the Void. Plasma, ideally. Cryo's fine. Tobin Bell's Wikipedia page says that he coached a Little League baseball team and flag football. That's awesome. I wish Jigsaw was my gym coach. How motivational would that be, though? You have to climb the rope. You have to do it to prove that you care about your life. One more sit-up.
Your Honor.
I'm just picturing, like... Hello, Michael. For years, you have craved the delicate, sweet taste of the Twinkie. But now as you find yourself here on this gymnasium floor, can you battle against the delicate thickness of your own fat in order to conduct 100 pull-ups? Yes, that's right, 100 pull-ups. This gym is really deranged. This kid is definitely gonna die. But you know, I'm Jigsaw. I do the rigged trap thing all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Don't tell your parents. Don't tell your parents. I'm making a sort of ripped battalion of child soldiers. We're going to take over the world. I've needed a new apprentice for a while, and Michael. Hello, Michael. We're going to play, I want to play a game of dodgeball. They signed the permission slip, it's fine, you're good. Michael, you're going to be so ripped. You have no idea. You know, I think that Hoffman guy, they've kind of written him out of the series at this point, so like, you know, I kind of need like a big brawny idiot sort of thing. Can you do that for me, Michael? Can you? It's Bagel? Fuck. Oh, man. The funniest thing about Tobin Bell for me is that he's literally always down to clown for Saw. Like, he loves Saw. He loves the character of Jigsaw so much. But I know for a fact he's said that, like, you know, I'm getting on. I kind of wish, like, my end of life, like, career highlight was, like, a nice guy. I feel so bad for him when I hear that, you know? He's like an older fella, you know, probably not that many more, like, movies in him sort of thing. And his breakout role is, like, the worst person. Woo. Oh my god, you're doing Saw impression? Let me tell ya, if I had $1 for every horror movie fan that did a Jigsaw bit. Oh, goodness. I do love chicken, it's true. What was I gonna say? I heard a story about him at a convention recently that is, like, simultaneously haunting and also kind of cute. Oh, fuck. Hit the wall. Whoop. Whoop. Whoopa, whoopa. Whoop. I'm coming your way rapidly. There we go. Be right back, it's Scribbles time. Way, Scribbles. We like Scribbles, chan. Scrubbies? Oh. I thought you were off to do, like, not Agario, what is it? Pic.io? What is the Pictionary one? It's not Pic.io, is it? Autocorrect is hell? That's how I mentioned the fact in Good Things the other day that I found discount, brainwaves. I can't. Draw.io, yes. I can't believe you'd post a link in here. I can't believe you posted a link in here, Dumba. Yeah, Scribble.io is the one I know as well, Script. That's the one I know. That's where the if I said sand face comes from. That's where that comes from. One of the strangest and, like, life-changing experiences I've had on the internet. Okay, fuck. Oh, this wasn't loaded, huh? Woo, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. That charge doesn't hit me. That does, holy shit, okay. I'll let him do his thing over there. Do a couple more circuits. I would be worried about the shotguns being bad, but honestly, every weapon is bad in this room, so it doesn't really bother me too much. I still want to make this build work. Say nice things about me when I'm gone, or the worst things, that's fine too. I could not speak an ill word of someone so enthusiastic and kind. I don't think that's possible. And Tupperhow is such a lovely person. I agree. I agree, honestly. I feel pretty much the exact same way. Whenever Tupperhow isn't in chat, we should all be asking, where's Tupperhow? What I want to know is, where's the caveman? The amount I think about that. That has completely replaced, watch me swoosh right on in my brain. It's not too late to pivot I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting. I'm a coward and I'm pivoting, chat. But if every weapon is bad in this room, is it really the weapons that are bad, or the room? See, that's like a tree falls in the wood kind of thing, Raskus. Tupper's in there, and we're... If Tupper's in there, and we're out here, and Tupper's out here, and we're in there, and... And they're the sheriff! Oh my god. What an incredible piece of cinema. Who up here doing they pivot? Honestly, I've never stopped pivoting. I feel like this stream is literally just one big pivot. Do you guys agree with that? Like, I'm pretty much just waiting for the next pivot at any given moment. And I'm fine with that, and I think you guys are fine with that, which is why it works, but like... We are literally just biding time until the next funny thing happens, and then it's like, okay, well, that's what we're doing now. Oh my god, hi. Hi, bud. Throw it at the wall. Woo! Thank you for having a nice big supple brain to headshot. Not you, anyone but you, please. Jesus Christ. A Scorpion tank jumpscare. Next first pivot is certainly a classic. God damn, the next first pivot. Still want to do that thing I was talking about, where I get a list of, like, every game I've played this year, and just tier list every game I've played this year. It's gotta be, like, literally hundreds of games at this point, right? In fact, like, I'm certain it's over multiple hundreds of games. That would be an enormous stream. That's a Scorpion tank. Oh, I gotta do ads. That's fine. Wow, it's been an hour already? I feel like I just started stream. I mean, I guess when it's a 6-hour stream, I kind of did just start stream, you know? Have every element. Good. I don't know, I feel like this priority kill is really, really important here. Oh, here's a fun game, chat. Get your guesses in. Because I'm going to play ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm sorry, so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I promise it's actually necessary. We are going to re-roll the color of this mantis. Could be a color, could be an effect. Who knows? There is a winner of this. We're keeping track of it for all of 2025. Find out after this commercial break. That's actually just like Who's That Pokemon? Holy shit, I should do it on ad breaks. That's pretty fun.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
Let me hydrate. Everybody, come on, go. Hold up. I've been sent a very... Should I put this in the Discord? I think this would be better in the Discord. I have been sent an emote. I don't think it's going to be very readable on Twitch. I'm going to put it in the Discord real quick. And I know what's going to happen is it's going to be the only thing people post in the general chat for like a really long time. Man, this is good ad break content. It has literally already been discovered. If you too would like to post pilk, this is where you do it. Oh my god. What a way to be, chat. What a way to be. Whew. Alright, we check our item orb. We wait for ad break, and then we do our reroll. What's the weapon inspect on this anyway? Hey, twirlies. I like twirlies. I love how you say off. I'm always doing that. Me and seals, honestly, if you've ever heard a seal, they love saying off, Jack. They're big fans of off. Let me tell you. They're always orphan around. Also, how could you make fun of me for being an orphan?
Orf.
I honestly am always doing that. Oh, golly. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel? Do you feel good? Are you shaking like my character right now? Oh, oh no. Could be anything. It could be anything. It could even be, if you think about it, it could actually be... No one says stealth. Come on. No one says stealth. Oh. Missed opportunity. Did anyone say stealth? No one said stealth. Good effort, though. Good effort. Keep it up, chat. You might just win this thing. Oh, dear. Uh-huh. Whoo! It sucks out here. I have to have loyalty to Squanch. That's so valid. Oh dear. Whew. Stay away. Man, this room on Nightmare is not going to be fun. I don't even like it on Expert. I might die.
Unfortunately for the Space Rogue, I had a gem of true sight.
I see, I see. No sneaking around here. Whew. Trust me when I say I don't want to keep the sniper forever. But for now, it works. Also, welcome back from ads. Thanks you guys for sitting through them. I hate them too. The timelines are converging? It's true. What are we doing again? Oh god, we're short range elemental, so yeah, I do need to get rid of the sniper pretty bad. That's alright. Something strange is happening with this build. I mean, it's too expensive. Fuck. Alright. You know what? Freeze on a sidearm is good enough for me. So much if we went into this with the idea of running shotguns. True. Honestly, I still would if we had reload your sidearm when you get a kill. I'm surprised we didn't hit that, to be honest. Oh god. What the heck were you doing there? Nope. Yeah. Maybe the shotguns will return. We shall see. really is one of those things of... Whoa, 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 whoa. Really just hinges on what loot you get. It's annoying to choose an augment and then realize, like, all of the loot is for a completely different augment. It does happen, but... Not the end of the world when it happens, but it can be a bit upsetting. Now that's a little bit more fitting. Oop, maybe not. Building spiders over there. Build me another. Do it. That was sick. Thank you. Like making a clown make a balloon animal. It's my own cross point. Shatter. We do the same sort of... Honestly, this sidearm is strong enough as it stands. Woo! Works for me. Now, is the pivot continuing? We have a synergy. It's not nothing, but we are running around with a pistol. Eclipse! Welcome on in. Oh, what beautiful timing. I hope you had an amazing stream over there. If you need a read and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with the mouse, as it were.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
I love that clip so much. We've come for the missile is very EP. Honestly, Foxy, I respect that. I respect that. I'm pretty EP today as well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm doing the expert mode clear up on Deadzone Rogue. I'm trying to get to everything unlocked on the highest difficulty. It's a weird system where you need to do every incremental difficulty to unlock the highest one. So it's a bit of a grind, a bit of a slog, and if you all fancy keeping me company through it, I would love that very much. I'm being abducted again. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, let's get out of here. And ghost attack. Whoop. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I totally understand. Especially Eclipse yourself. I know you like to get food after a stream. But you should. That cat needs to eat. Cat gotta eat, man, you know? Whew! That's a lot of balls. Forget I said that. I'm actually a cool and normal streamer. And definitely not having a weird night. Woo! Alright, we're good, we're good. Welcome to the overstimulation chamber, I guess. The missile right here is EP. Honestly, I think... If I said I was, like, pleasantly EP the other day, would you guys understand what I mean? Would you guys understand what I mean? I was, like, genuinely tired, but not like exhausted tired. I was like, man, I could have, like, a chill day on the couch kind of tired yesterday. I'm gonna try and keep that alive for Thursday, honestly. That's what I want. I want, like, a nice, pleasant, like, yeah, let's relax kind of tired. I was unpleasantly EP today. See, that's the problem, is when it's unpleasantly EP, it's fucking miserable. It is miserable. We're going... How's our cryo looking? We could get more cryo. We cannot get more cryo. I've lied to all of you yet again. They're like relaxed mellow. Yeah. Like you've just had like a nice chamomile tea or something. That's the vibe, right? That's the vibe. We're doing short range elemental. There's a world where laughing gas pays off.
Wonder if I can fabricate myself a beer.
Probably not. Primary void tendrils. Okay, so here's the awkward thing I need to do. This can go to epic, so it is worth keeping. I just need to reroll it. It needs to hit cryo damage. It does not. That's a problem. What we're going to do is we're going to buy a different primary weapon, see if that can hit cryo damage. It does not. Reroll the shop. And get completely robbed. Alright, that's fine. Well, it's... It's a sort of pistols-only reality for us, chat. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Hi, how are you? Let's see which one of us does more DPS. Oh, it's me. Good. I tell you what, I can't see past the green orb. Thank you. Alright, we're fine. The slowest attack! God, stop orbing me, please! Alright, jeez. What else is up here? Who's out there? Fee, fi, fo. Ceiling tentacles. I knew you'd show up. That's a good primary. We could re-roll this into something good. We shall find out. Proc chance. Yes. Okay. This is your brain. I kind of thought you could break the glass. I was going to do like a this is your brain on drugs kind of thing, but it just didn't. It just didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you. That is a lot of scorpion tanks. What element is this? Psionic punch. Let's find out what that does. The answer is enough. Woo. Oh, hi. Yep, I'm out of there. Okay. Hi. Wow, these being punched across the room. I'm sorry, buddy. Kind of feel a bit bad about that now, to be honest. Get everything reloaded. No scrap around the room. We are moving on. I don't hate the idea of running hipfire here. Hipfire kills giving ammo back is pretty nice. Does this spaceship have intestine? What's the vibe here? What's the lore? You want the full lore? It's actually not a horrible story. I actually can't. It's very functional, but I do like it. There was a ship with a very advanced AI in it that was meant to sort of self-preserve itself using any sort of component it finds. During a solar flare or something like that, a lot of systems got knocked offline, and it started using physical, like actual biomatter, i.e. the crew, to repair itself. So the ship we're on is essentially like a, not really, but like a weird living being trying to preserve its own life. Really actually a conceptually interesting sci-fi premise, if a little simple, but I do like it. I just tabbed out and the pilk is going. Pilk's going, baby. Classic premise? Honestly, yeah, honestly. Is that also a Doctor Who episode? I think so? If I said Space Whale, is that the episode you're thinking of, Gaia? Or... I'm wondering, I'm curious. There's like an early Matt Smith that's about a very similar concept, I think. Who's that big boy? Oh, that's that big boy. Hello. Pet. Space Whale is different. It's an... Oh, Space Whale is played as if it were that, and then it isn't, is the thing, right? That's the whole thing, right? It's as if the ship is alive and then it isn't. I remember now. Door who? Ding dong? This is kind of awkward, to be honest, with Psionic Punch. Not the end of the world, it's just awkward. Oh, my health is bad. I'm going for a bit of a jog, I think. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That did work out. There's one about shadows that eat people in a library and the people happen to be in spacesuits. Funny you mentioned that. What are you implying about my diet? I don't make comments about what you eat, Busy. Jeez. Kind of like the WAU in Soma, but in this case it's malicious. Yes. There's also a ton of critique of... There's like direct critique of Elon Musk in this game, which is great. There's a character universally treated as a complete idiot that directly quotes Elon Musk. Which I think is fun. I think at some point you need to make a mockery of those people. This is one of the best episodes. I hate it a lot. Donna Noble has left the library. Have been adequately scrubbied. Well done. Great work. Yay. Fuck yeah. I really love those episodes. I love them too. I could probably rewatch Doctor Who at this point. Probably. That's not acceptable. Hey Silence, how you doing? Fitting that we have someone called Silence pop up during a Doctor Who discussion. I could, but I so don't have the time. I've been looking for a filler show. And we all know what the filler show is, right? It's the show you put on when, like, I want to watch something. I don't want to think about, hey, does this have good reviews? Do I have time for a movie? That sort of thing. I've been looking for a filler show. Someone called what pop up? Silence! Anyway. I was with the raid. I can see that. You got that fancy reader tag on. Welcome in. Kamen Rider, just pick one. Give me your favorite Kamen Rider. Give me your favorite one. Schitt's Creek, is that for me? Tempting, tempting. These are all universally terrible superior items. Okay, so I need to see what the rerolls. If this hits cryo, it does not. That's a problem. So now what we need to do is we need to have a backup weapon that has cryo on it to give it to our primary when we get the right benefit for it. Or we find a different primary. That is also possible. We could just grab this Hellstorm here, but it's not epic, which is a problem. Freeze on a knife. That's good enough. Okay. Ooze? You know what's wild? I actually know that's... I actually know that you're not fucking with me. That's actually the name of a show. I use Minecraft YouTube for this. I don't think... There's not enough YouTube content I enjoy. I watch a lot of YouTube, but a lot of it is, you know... It's not really show-like, I guess would be a good way to put it. Good thing from Nooch, only one more quarter of garbage Essendon for the year. You and that team, man, it's a toxic relationship. Oh, that sucks in there. Oh, it sucks everywhere. Oh, everywhere sucks. I have 60 health. Alright. Jesus. Woo! Simmer down. Could be good. It's been a hate-hate relationship for 20 years now. I like the idea that the Essendon team, they have a shitty game and they're just like, yeah, but at least Nooch didn't get what he wanted. Messed up. Welcome in, by the way. And hello, Ballistic. How you doing tonight? Hi. Good eve. I mean, I guess. Where's the safest room? The answer is almost definitely nowhere. Oh, this one's fine. Oi, that is a lot of ghost attacks, I'll have you know. So I learned a couple of things about our ghost attack friends, by the way. There are 2 different kinds of kill that prevent that ghost from spawning, which we're going to have to abuse the hell out of in Nightmare mode. Are there different regional EU accents? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Probably not a ton, because here's the thing. Australia is quite spread out. So there are some very different Australian accents. And there's different, what's the word? I guess dialects would be a good way to put it. But you would probably know a core, like, 3 to 4 Aussie accents, really. More rural suburban rather than regions. That is an element of it as well. I guess since we know this can't reroll, we grab just any weapon and start rerolling it. I was looking for that word. I got you. Oh, I mean, I'll just grab smelling salts, alright? This is pretty ugly. Whew. Yeah, Australian has a couple of major sort of areas that have different accents. But then it's mostly dialects for if you're from the country or not, I would say. Whew. It's kind of funny to me because Aotearoa has suburb-specific accents. I would have thought Oz would be full of them. Depends on where you live. I feel like for me, I could probably tell you what general area of WA someone is from based on how they speak. But something to keep in mind about Australia is like so many of the people live in so few of the locations. And then like, what's the word? There's not really that many people that are spread all across the continent, right? We have a very few tight hubs of people around. Pray for my sanity. Best of luck, Nooch. You got this. There we go. Even local to us, we've got really different accents depending on whether you're east or west. One thing to consider with Australia is like so much of Australia is made up from people who've immigrated here or have family from abroad and things like that. So they might have Australian dialects, but they don't necessarily have Australian accents as well. So much of Australia is made up. That is true, Jake, yeah. Are you enjoying Medieval, by the way? Also, this room is fucked, but I just realized we're on 19 of 20. If I can drop a rocket guy, live for long enough to clear the room, we could be good. I just need to, like... Okay, so the blizzard will keep us alive here. Which means I come around here, and I look for exactly that guy. Because I can drop him. We have to eat the charge. That part sucks, but... Where's Big Boy? Big Boy's there. I need to get ready to drop elevation if he does a charge attack. He's doing a charge attack, so we get in the air. It cancels his attack. We freeze him up again. Come around the stairs here. Get ready to do the exact same thing again. Oh, buddy, you are so slowed. Laughing gas and telekinetic slam hitting him. Nice. That's sick. The boss was getting a little cryptic. Oh, yeah. They're kind of rough, aren't they? I feel like PS1 platformer games had some of the most arbitrary puzzles of all times in them. Isn't Australia basically like all major settlements are within a 5-hour drive radius of the sea, all the infrastructure is built in a ring around the coastline, and then the center is just barren scrubland? Not 100% accurate, but if you summarized it that way, most people would be like, yeah. Suffice to say, there is not a ton of people in areas that aren't coastal. This is true. I know I just gave up a synergy there, but I think it's worth it, honestly. Last room. I live in fear. People do live in the outback. People be living in the outback is what I've been saying. I'm scared, chat. Hold me. Sidearm only run with no mixed elements, by the way. There's gonna be a big boy. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we did it, I guess. Huh. Really goes to show getting a run online is a lot harder than finishing a run. Hello, Gally. Lurking, but how to get my bug in? Honestly, who up getting they bug on? I hope you're doing well, Gally. It's always good to see you. So that went decent. I will officially declare that decent. Gets us ever more close to our goal as well. So basically the goal here is to clear everything on Expert so that everything can be unlocked on Nightmare. We've cleared 2 missions on Nightmare? Theoretically, I could go do a bunch of them that we have unlocked right now. I'd rather just have them all prepped. That leaves us with... Oh, okay. Well, this is fitting. Okay, because I have tea break coming up in, you know, half an hour. This is the speed run level. The way this works is, you guessed it, there's a timer on every single room. Every single room will have a timer this run. If the timer hits 0, it's just game over. Does not matter. So this is a good defense is a good offense kind of area. Happy to be up to say hi, even if it's only for a little bit. Gally is like the sweetest creature, chat. If you all don't know Gally, you should. I am a big Gally stan, honestly. There's a reason Gally has their own command in here. Do you ever play and/or stream Helldivers? So I was gonna get big into Helldivers, Jake. I was gonna get big into Helldivers. Fun fact, it used to blue screen my computer. Streaming Helldivers would consistently BSOD my computer. But I did play a bunch of Helldivers. I actually really enjoyed it. I feel like... The only thing that bored me about it is people bringing the best items. I got so tired of that. People getting... Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people didn't realize failure was an option in those games. Like, kitting for the right levels and things like that, that's fine, but like, there was one build every patch that every single person would bring, and it was just exhausting. I did really enjoy Helldivers, though. If you ever wanted to play any. I'm just saying, me and Julian both have it, actually. Bark? I'm being barked at? Bow wow? That's true, you do own it. You do own it. We played it all of once, I think. But you do own it. I liked the big gun. I also liked the big gun. I liked you landing directly on Raw's head that one time. Hey, Rylanor, how you doing? Come on in. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh dear. 40 seconds. Really awkward to be doing this with only a secondary weapon, yet again. That tracks, right? I do like my aiming elemental, even if no one else likes it. It's gonna be... Oh, God. Okay, we're doing this without even a primary weapon? Come on, man. Same old, unfortunately, but still kicking. As well as hacking up a storm. Oh, shit, get well soon. Yeah, I have some buddies that are sick right now. Dang. My condolences. Failure and RPing is what made Helldivers 2 so good. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just... I don't know. It was a game with so much to do and such a playground feeling, and seeing people that felt entitled to beat the hardest difficulty and only bringing like a single loadout to do it really upset me. And maybe that's a me thing, I don't know. Some people just like, they don't, the only thing they care about is success in games like that. I care about variety. Like I really, really, really deeply care about like, hey, this gun is really bad. How do I make it work, for example? It makes me a little sad that there wasn't that kind of creativity amongst, at least when I was playing Helldivers. It's probably changed now because tons of balancing patches and all sorts. This is going to be hell, by the way. Because I need to get close to those guys. And I need to do a good job of it in 30 seconds. Well, that was a really nice barrel. That's very upsetting, Ralenor. I wouldn't ask you to go into specifics or anything like that. You have my sympathies. None of us are doctors or anything of the sort, so I would not give you any advice or anything like that, but I hope you're as comfy as you can be. Secondary weapons are twice as good as primaries. Simple math. It's why the second serving of pasta that you go back for is always the best one. Started coughing tonight. Think I got whatever Mama's had this week. So it's so rude of the illness. I getcha, I getcha. I think I've had like a cold, to be honest. Okay, can I tell you guys a little secret? I gotta tell you guys a little secret. When I get sick, I get like really fucking emotional. I don't know what it is. I think it's just I'm very prone to like, oh, how do I put this? When I feel like physically bad, I get very sad. This sounds way worse than it is. But the way I realized like I've probably been sick these past couple of days and kind of ignoring it is because at the start of the day today, I was like, oh man, I am such a bad streamer. Probably no one shows up anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should quit. I'm terrible, etc., etc. I had this realization. I ate like I made an omelet and ate it, and I sat there and I was like, am I just like hungry and like a little bit unwell? Yeah, no, I am like just a little bit sick, actually. Okay, yep, that explains it. That explains it. Also, I'm back on my omelet bullshit, by the way, chat. I'm back on my daily omelet bullshit. Fuck, I love a good omelet, man. I love me a good omelet. Sorry, I bought a weapon that I only sort of want, and then I just saw a weapon I really want in the store. Okay, let's do it. Wingman run. Gotta bake a few hundred eggs. It's true, yeah, it's true. So do I want to try and run plasma on this? No, because we got shatter already. Now here's another question. There's a little exploit I've been doing in case I want to trial weapons. It usually works into the store. I don't know if it works out of the store, but you can juggle. I don't think you can... It despawned. They saw me coming a mile away. It fucking despawned. Oh my god. Yeah, you can do that into the store in case you want to reroll like multiple items at the same time. Shatter on a wingman, always good. This guy, not so good. Whew. I get that too. I'm so irritable and sad. Yeah, no, what's the point in eating? I don't need food. I don't deserve food. Like, you're sick. Eat food. Like, it's really bad. It was really bad this time because it crept up on me and I didn't realize. Usually I'm pretty good at noticing those, like, patterns and stuff. Want to beat it so I can see the conclusion of the story, but for a sandbox, multiplayer, etc., fun is always top priority, not success. Yes, this is my take. Some of the most fun I had in a game like Payday was the early game before we had a bunch of perks because it was more chaotic. This is kind of my take too. I just kind of got exhausted with like how utterly regimental the like pattern of play became with Helldivers. I liked it when it was silly. Silly and difficult. That's what I liked. This is a reroll. Oh, I guess we're doing lightning damage? That's not ideal. Oh, maybe it is because we're doing crits, actually. Hang on. This is why when I was an Overwatch player, I only played mystery heroes. No plan, do your best. I like that. I'm just a big advocate. Okay, so can we identify the creature here by its invisible hitbox? Well, I can't find it anymore, so maybe not. I think it's just one little droid. I think it's a... might be a leech. Okay. Ah, Shatter, I'm gonna be sad to lose you, to be honest. Oh my god, how many knives can you take? 30 seconds, reload. $20 seconds to kill this one guy, it's fine. Whew, nice. Usually get really sappy when I'm sick because Dusk is really nice to me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking fondly about my partner, so I'm gonna be blushing a little bit. Anyway. No, that's kind of me as well, Machete. If you've ever wondered why I... Jack just writes... Gay. Yeah. If you've ever wondered why sometimes I'll play games like minimalist mode, where like I turn off all the metagame bullshit and like I play like Tyrant's Realm is a great example. We played it without equipping items, or picking up any level ups or refreshing healing and things like that. And it's because like I like that sort of adversarial like gameplay in many ways. I'm not saying I want games to be hard, but I like opting into challenge. And sometimes that means playing in a super suboptimal way. That's fun. That's fun for me. A lot of people have been confused by that. Like, I don't think games should be unapproachable or inaccessible in any way. But I also think if I want to challenge myself, I should be able to do that as well. This is why I like randomizers. Randomizers are accessible challenge. Because you can win good RNG runs, you can win bad RNG runs. But you can always demonstrate your skill and knowledge, which I think is fun. Does unlocking stuff count as meta progression? It depends on the game, honestly. Depends on the game. Like, okay, for example, Deadzone Rogue has meta progression, but theoretically, you can cap out the meta progression before you even get to the higher difficulties. So it doesn't even really matter, right? It doesn't even really matter. You just have it all unlocked by the time you reach the end game anyway, so that's fine. Are you waiting for... We're going for very, very loud elemental effects. Primary weapons oh, that's really good too. Chat, there's something missing from this equipment loadout. Do you see it? It's Sector 6. Alright, well... A tutorial by any other name. Exactly, Zen, exactly. You're kind of ramping up to the game at its max velocity, so I like that. Jam in the car and think about Vampire Pete. God bless Vampire Pete. I forgot this is a speedrun, sorry chat. We're gonna do the primary weapon melee pop. So we have Plasma Ball on our grenade. We don't have anything on the knife. We could get Plasma Ball on the knife. Chain Lightning primary is... I want the Chain Lightning, I don't want the shotgun. We're gonna do this. We're gonna reroll Plasma Ball Sniper. It's not horrible. If we upgrade our knife, we can see what element it gets. We are looking for lightning, is what we're looking for. There's lightning just on this melee weapon here. We're just going to guarantee it buying that. Now we have a primary that deals lightning and plasma. Yeah, I'm a bit sad not to be using my wingman. That's fine. Ion Driver. We've gone from Cassidy Overwatch to Widowmaker. So morning, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. Dusk, I've got a little secret for you, by the way. I've got a little secret for you. I think Topper likes you a lot. Keep it under your hat. Civilians drive me nuts on Helldivers too? Yeah, the civilian missions were always very difficult. Very hard not to have collateral. I guess that's kind of the point though, right? That's kind of there's a lot of commentary in that game and that's it. Do you remember? I don't know, God. About to start ranting about Helldivers communities in a second. Said you wouldn't tell? My bad, my bad. I lied yet again. Oh, that's a good plasma ball. Oh dear. Oh, there's a Jin too. This is pretty bad, actually. Good recovery. Holy shit, that could have been miserable. We live. Oh, hi, Opal. Hi. Opal, Opal, Opal. Hello, Opal. It's a bit better. Why was that grenade flying? When you say this, I see a little hamster gasp gif. I could see it too. It's perfect. I'd love to have some HP right now. Just finished an interview and I'm making lunch. Good way to be. Excellent. How is Butt? I am doing well. I'm doing quite well this evening. I think I've discovered the fact that I've been ignoring a little bit of a flu. Which isn't the end of the world, but it's very much contextualizing like how low energy I've been. Good to know, you know. These don't really help me right now. I'm gonna re-roll. These don't really help me either. I am okay with taking damage resist here. Poor flu, give it some attention and soup. I wish I could, Goom. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Seeing the issue with running long range, essentially, in a mode like this. I think I have to just... it's best I could do. We go again. So sort of the problem with Zone 3 long range is there's just not really a good application for it. It's very much, if it works, you're probably already beating the level by like a wide margin, right? When you're trying to get your sense of self back after being sick, is that flu ID dynamics.
This time, I've got it.
Remember when I said your jokes are like very well thought out, Henri? There's a great example. There it is. There it is. Ah, you know what? That does deserve a joke in the stream. It is. It is. It is. Beautifully done. Long range feels a bit... It's very much win more. If it works, you've already beaten it, basically. What you want is full auto medium range. Because it's so much more flexible. It's always a revelation. Ah, I'm not broken. My cells are just at war. Yeah, no, exactly that. It's had this realization this morning of like, oh, I'm in like a terrible mood and everything. And like, it's just, I just feel bad, you know? Put yourself in the spreadsheet, Henri. Oh. I will probably need mods to do the spreadsheeting at some point. I'm realizing I do them after stream. I don't know why I do that. I do all of them after stream, which means that if I end stream late, I'm going to bed even later because I'm doing spreadsheet stuff and like clipping and whatnot. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. A primary weapon in door number 1. Let mods help you. You do not have to do all the hard things. Ah. I like it, though. I like it. Kind of not going to turn that down, actually. I hate the spiders. I hate the spiders. Who are you? Oh. Yeah, yeah. So excited for today. You got a good day coming up, Tupper? I like to hear people amped for the day. That's cool. Preliminary good thing, I get to go do tourist shit with my mom. Oh, that sounds fun. Elemental ammo. Misread that as Holy Fig. I did as well, and I didn't question it like at all. A little bit easier of a loadout to do one of these circle rooms with.
We do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy, but it's actually way harder, but we're stubborn, damn it.
I'd like to pose an alternative. We do this not because it's easy, but because we thought it would be really funny. The fig has holes, watch out for wasps. True! Good take. We could instantly start building lightning. Yeah, full auto lightning.
When you thought things would be easy peasy lemon squeezy, but instead it's difficult, difficult, lemon difficult.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb, but it's really funny. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I enjoyed that very much, yes. We're gonna do a quality check. Chain lightning. I guess we use that now. Difficult. That's a joke that works so much better through TTS. Do you know what I mean? Because TTS has that, like, repetition to it. Oh, this is kind of unwieldy, huh? That's like a lot of enemies remaining. Hang on. Jeez, okay. My brain says hee hee fruit so much. Tee hee. Hee ha ha ha. And I said we were building lightning, didn't I? Just gonna go lightning. Finished 3 stupid side inductions my boss has been pestering me about. Beautiful. I rather enjoyed you saying you're walking into a, was it a certificate or something? With a fucking Dare Ice coffee. Powerful move, to be honest. We just ignore the melee enemies behind us. Ooh. Oh, jeez. My life. Gonna go tour some of the attractions based on the beloved local author's book series. Gonna try to talk her into doing it to get some lovely chocolate. Gonna go on some walkies. What a good way to be. What a good way to be. Have a day like Tupper, everyone, if you can. That's the dream. Oh, Slime Girl. Welcome in. He would call me and say, have you done the side inductions? When are you doing the inductions? And so on and so forth. Can we start talking about the inductions? Jero, I've been meaning to talk to you about the inductions, actually. I know I shouldn't want this, but I do. Oh, hell, I'm in hell. We're in hell, chat? No way, look at this, new hell dropped. Whew. Getting there. Hell is when you keep failing seaside village attempts over and over again. Oh, Slime Girl, do you know about the new skip in Zone 1? I don't think I've uploaded it anywhere. Were you there when we found it? Thanks to Jack just casually mentioning it. There's maybe a pretty important, and it is actually a safe strat. It's easier than the alternative. I might have something new for you. Did not, I was probably asleep. We're gonna do the fastest rat climber demonstration possible. Fastest rat climber you've ever seen. Check this out. This is cool as hell. does not matter. So, this isn't going to become the rest of the stream. It might after coffee break, but not right now. You know this awful, awful jump here, Slime Girl? Where you have to, like, sit here and then, like, just kind of luck it into this corner? You actually don't need to do this. Because this plank here gives you enough elevation to just jump up. There is no other pot. There is no other point. You just, on that plank, you can just jump straight up. It is 100% safe. It is 100% free. And it invalidates this awful, awful thing that has killed so many of my attempts so easily. Found that by accident last week. So apparently New Zealand people are just getting this. Apparently New Zealand people walk the plank all the time. That's what I'm finding out. All the Kiwis walking the plank right now, because I didn't know about this. Hachi-machi, everybody. Hachi-machi. Kiwis are pirates, confirmed. Potentially true. Ooh, that's not a bad blue. New strat to try tomorrow. I'm sorry, Henri. Who out here walking their plank right now got me good for some reason. I like it too. Everything is region locked. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. A little scared, to be honest, but... Where you going, bud? There you go. Nice. That went about as well as it could. Beautiful. Don't know why I did that. Anyway. Lightning bolts strike nearby shocked enemies. Very good. Yes, in French. Oh, you have a heal bot on you, huh? That's fucked up my entire plan. That one little drone. I hate it here. Wait, is that not... Why wasn't that clickable? So it goes, chat. So it goes. I really should probably do tea break.
I'm going to tear those robo bastards apart.
Got about 6 clears to go. And work VPN is still scared of June. That's fair. I'm scared of June as well. Yo, KJ, how you doing? Welcome on in. The Maori word for France is... I am not sure how to pronounce that. Because that's what the... Oh, oui? Because that's what French people say. I learn something new every stream, honestly. I learn something new every stream. Doing good, everybody else too, I hope. I most certainly am. Struggling my way through clearing expert mode so that I can somehow start doing nightmare mode. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Chad? Are you doing pretty well? That's some good click speed. I'm gonna be honest, this song started and I thought I couldn't ditch with this song playing. That was my honest to God thought. I've never had a stranger word to allow through my auto mod. Where are we at? There we are. Got to differentiate between the colonizers somehow. That is true. France tried to colonize NZ for a while. It didn't work for them, but they did get a special name out of the deal. I do like the idea of getting a name out of the deal. So what do we even want to do here? I do like my aiming elemental. Oh, if you like this, Danger has like a ton of stuff that sounds like this. It's really good. Very ahead of its time too, because this is actually not modern, not particularly modern music from memory. Buddy. That's all she wrote. Finally, the season's over. Gotta be a load off your mind for a bit, I imagine. Ooh, Arcblade. Season? Aussie football. Morning, by the way, Chris. I can go back to pretending that I don't care about footy. Wait, many have tried. Maybe we do this. Secondary does melee. So that's telekinetic slam and lightning bolt. It's not amazing, but it doesn't have to be right now. Movement and aim looks so skilled. I appreciate that. It is a hard game. I honestly thought when we played it, I was like, oh, you know, you kind of blaze through these levels. You know, it's like a god complex kind of game. No, that's just the lower difficulties. It very much takes no prisoners on expert and higher. I need that drone down. Oh, there's a guy in the way, shit. So that drone both stealth and shields enemies. Which means nothing in there can die. Shoot him in the hand! That might be time for break, chat. Same weapon, but with telekinetic slam on it. I'm good. Hee doo-doo! You would say that, Henri. Any sleepy chatty? I'm losing my impulse controls. I'm gonna go to sleep and enjoy the Shadow Man for me. Oh. Just you wait, Jack. It's gonna be a treat. Well, actually, don't you wait. Go to bed. Have a good one. Rest well. Thank you for being here, as always. What a delightful character, honestly. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna look at the loot. Not even gonna look at the loot, because I want to do my freaking Shadowmans on time tonight. I've been caught not doing ads on time recently, when people raid in and stuff. And it makes me feel bad literally every time. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna give you words on stream, Shadowman, all the stuff that you do crave. Be back in 5 with a coffee. It'll be fantastic. Do your self-care. Look after yourself. And above and beyond all else, keep watching the skies. Hello. Hi, chat. I have yet more smudges upon my glasses. Hold up. Finish your round, chat. Finish it. You've got this. I believe in you. Need feedback? Resuming my science fantasy homebrew setting for TTRPG purposes. Would you say it's worth having a sort of archetype equivalent for a lot of the popular classics, orcs, elves, goblins, etc., but with my own spin on it, obviously? And if so, how recognizable is the fantasy equivalent would you say to go? Maybe outlier opinion. I kind of feel this way though. This is actually genuinely my feeling. It should maybe be 1-to-1 or not at all. I gotta be honest, there's a lot to unravel with the various D&D races, especially regarding what has only just recently been fixed, really. Quote-unquote fixed. Is just how those stereotypes of those fantasy races are influenced by, actual racism. Actual real-life racism. Unraveling that is its own kind of story, in some ways. So, having, for example, a fantasy race of your own making inspired by orcs, but not necessarily being orcs, it makes it a lot more difficult to have that conversation of, why are these the stereotypes that we've made? Why are these the way we represent people of this caliber and things like that? This is my personal opinion. It's obviously not going to be 1-to-1 for what everyone's projects are, but I feel like taking inspiration from something that already needs to have, an in-depth conversation about why it exists in the first place is maybe not the play. Does that make sense? I don't know. I hope it does, otherwise I've been ranting like a fool. I really don't like taking cryo here. I want plasma. There we go, that's what I want. I don't know, once you read one sort of takedown of why we have those fantasy races in the first place, and why they had things like, for example, tribal races in D&D settings having less intelligence, bioessentialism, and things like that. I feel like there is a lot we need to talk about in regards to those. And kind of conflating those with making a new kind of fantasy race and obscuring where those originate from doesn't necessarily work for me. Oh dear. Oh, it's actually fine. Wow, those were good teleports. Yeah, kind of a bummer answer to have, and I do apologize, but as someone that used to roleplay in a setting that did have a lot of these issues, this is genuinely how I feel. Oh, I need to change my playlist back, don't I? Whoop. There we are. Have you tried the defensive, oh, but I didn't mean that? Yeah, that's what Wizards of the Coast tried. That is what Wizards tried. It understandably did not go great. I don't know, I just think there's a lot of interesting topics there, and I'd like to discuss them, you know what I mean? Not necessarily on this stream, but what I mean is, having those archetypes in their forms that they are recognizable to other pieces of media is actually very important, because it lets you sort of dismantle that imagery in a meaningful way. Proc chance. Horrible room time. This was a very, very charitable spawn for this room. Green primary. I don't know, I got a different question for you guys. Anyone here that has been involved in... Sci-fi is one of them. Fantasy's definitely worse for it, I feel. Is there like a telltale sign for you in a fantasy or a sci-fi setting, or any piece of media really, but I'm specifically thinking of like fantasy races and things like that, that like, you kind of thin your eyes out a little bit, if you know what I mean. I am curious. So I definitely strongly feel this way about fantasy settings that have a evil race in them. That is a big one, and it is so fucking common. Once you realize how common that is, it really makes it very hard to enjoy that sort of media. Don't know what you mean, thinning eyes. Looking at something inquisitively, as in you may be curious of why that was included in that piece of media, or potentially having assumptions about it based on that thing you've identified that you're uncomfortable with. What can spoil a piece of media for you, I guess would be another way of putting it. What's something that maybe most people don't think about that would spoil it? Well, this is going to be a mess, but we're going to do it. Remind me what my... Oh, plasma, right. How do I pull that off? There is plasma in the shop if this doesn't roll it. Oh, but we have plasma already, I just realized. So we have plasma ball, ignite, slam. I don't hate that. There is enough elements on this little pistol to carry now. Case in point. Don't need fire rate because we have a burst weapon right now. May or may not be something to consider because I do want to replace it kind of quick, actually. Elemental spread on death. Okay. Things should go pop now, which is nice. Kind of want to just, like... Where do I start here, actually? It kind of sucks everywhere, oddly enough. Flaccid anti-capitalism commentary from a giant corporation. I see you too have enjoyed War of the Worlds 2025. I can't believe Amazon saves the world in War of the Worlds 2025. There is something purely amazing about a company writing a story where they save the planet. I'm still trying to fathom what the goal was there. I haven't? Me neither. Thankfully. The evil faction has elements that I think I recognize as traits of minorities from IRL. This is kind of what I was poking at as well, KJ. It's a big thing in fantasy. It's very unfortunate, yeah. But it is something that, like, the reason that I think it is important to maintain that sort of one-to-one comparison is so that you can have that conversation and kind of like undo some of it, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, taking pure inspiration from it rather than adhering to it might be more challenging, I guess. Not touching any of D&D shit in that regard, that's fair. I mean, if the conversation isn't directly about, like, those races and their origins, my question would be just sort of like, I guess just sort of do your own thing. I don't think you need to reference anything, like... It's definitely nice to have a starting point, but I don't think it needs anything. Honestly, I would be, as a player and a DM, I would be far more interested in purely original ideas. Personally speaking, I've never needed archetypes to be represented. Actually, arguably, one of my favorite things about TTRPGs, especially like classes and things like that, is sometimes they have you think about things in a way that... Okay, here's a great... Okay, I'm gonna give you guys an example. Okay? One of the TTRPGs I did... It wasn't a TTRPG, it was more of an RP setting, but, basically, it was very prominently weaving the gameplay into the narrative. So, like, gameplay would be done through characters being able to make assumptions of the scene. I think the game, like 10 Candles and things like that, works with this in some ways. Where it's like, on a good or bad roll, people get to make assumptions about the scene, and, you know, they get twisted in various ways and things like that. Leading into, one of the core classes in a dungeon delving RPG that I made was called the Fixer. Now, the Fixer was inspired by various engineering archetypes, various Machinists and things like that. The literal only purpose of the Fixer was to dismantle traps, map out the dungeons, and make sure the dungeon had enough structural integrity that fighting in it wouldn't cause it to collapse in on everyone inside of it. This is an avenue of dungeon delving that is not frequently explored. If you asked me, what D&D class is the Fixer? I would be like, I have no idea. Maybe Machinist? Like, I don't know what to say, right? That can only really be appealing to me because it makes me think about a familiar concept in a way I've never thought about it before. It's not clear one-to-one where the inspiration is. It's not obviously... I'm not saying it's a perfectly original idea, but what I am saying is if I was trying to work on, like, okay, everyone needs to have their comfort classes in my new setting, I feel like I wouldn't be able to explore new concepts like that. And I love that shit. You give me a TTRPG where one of the core fucking classes is a construction worker? Yes. Like, that's... I've never thought about that before, right? I don't know. I like interesting new angles of things. And it's hard to do that if there's a little too much focus on representing what people are comfortable with from other settings and things like that. My personal opinion, anyway. Butter! Hello, Butter. How are we, Butter? Are we doing well, Butter? Good evening, Butter. Yeah, BG3 actually has been trying to right a lot of wrongs of that. I feel like it may be one of those, I don't know, for me personally, I've been so far from Wizards content for a long while, it's hard for me to comment, but yeah. So overdue a movie night? Anyway, something Amazon making Fallout show something. Man, I want Fallout Season 2. Original is hard, a new spin on something can net something genius? Yeah, basically take what you have and look at it from a different avenue. Alright? Another good example is a RPG I used to play had a archetype where you could be a ghost. You could be a ghost. And ghosts needed to choose 2 of 3. They could be seen, heard, or felt. And in any scene, you could be 2 of those 3 things. So if you're invisible, you can still be heard and you could still speak. If you're being seen, you could be unheard and be stealthy and things like that. It's like an interesting concept, and it's like, there's not really any representation of that in anything else, you know what I mean? It's exploring something completely new, and I find that very appealing. Doing so well for someone who had teeth ejected? That is so cool. That is so cool. Love that, that's so fun. It's really cool, right? And it's like a mini game, right? It's like a mini game, because now your player, who is playing the ghost, gets to have these sort of like marks they can move around that may or may not even necessarily be relevant to the scene, but they get to explore a new thing they've never really thought of. Could an ethereal character even be noticed in a scene? How do they get noticed? How do they appear? This room sucks, you know, other things like that. That was a lot of ghost attacks at once, and I might be dead. Shields come back, please. Shields come back, please. Any day now. Anytime the shields would like to come back, I will accept them. Whew. Okay. Well, it cost us all of our health, but we are technically through it. To be honest, one of my biggest issues with Wizards of the Coast and D&D will always be the inherent alignment thing, to the point I just ignore it. Yep. I agree. The problem is that kind of like bioessentialism and like alignment system is so core to fantasy that like that's kind of one of the reasons that I promote the idea of like don't take inspiration from it. If you're going to engage with it fully, because there's so much that needs to be unraveled there, you know? That's a lot of work. Yo, Sumber. I hope you're doing well, by the way. That honestly might be necessary here. Yeah, very icky implications when you get right down to it. Love doing interesting characters, and unexplained inherent alignments are boring. Yeah. To my understanding, they've basically removed all of that now, but it feels very kind of like scrubbing the archive in some ways. I don't do D&D, man. I arguably don't really do RPGs anymore. I do sort of role-playing exercises more than anything. Most things I do wouldn't really be considered RPGs, I guess. Had a power nap just now, thanks to Phantom. Beautiful. I'm gonna wake myself up with some tea. How are the bugs and the bug? I am doing well this evening, I would say. I've just had my coffee. I'm sorted, honestly. I'm telling you, every RPG should have a core class that's a construction worker. It is an like, think about it. Oh, we've got to break into the castle. Well, who can get you the blueprints of that castle? It's the hard-working construction worker. I like utility classes, all medias and games, but because they give me the opportunity to play around, my Warhammer Skaven gang will fully center shenanigans, not combat. It'll be fun to see if nothing on the table works like intended for nobody. Exactly. You gotta have a bit of fun with it. I like that take. Oh, freeze is pretty nice here, actually. I want to keep Plasma Ball. I think I want to get rid of Telekinetic Slam. Void Tendrils is interesting. Okay, I can probably work with that. Sounds like you just need a driller. A rock and stone. That is true. That is true. Yeah, like science fantasy. Exactly. Oh, Machete, I like where your head's at. Holy shit. High-vis vest and hard hat allow you into any restricted zone. Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of... Okay, I made a class for Quest. Do you guys want to hear about the class I made for Quest? Which I still think is genius, right? Morning Spicy, how are you, hun? I made a class for an RPG called the Alchemist. I made a class called the Alchemist. Now, the Alchemist had 3 major skill trees, which was, from memory, I think it was potions, elixirs, and oils, or something like that. And all of them had various things. So you always made a concoction, and you would take certain traits of, it's a potion that gives you elixir elements that X, Y, Z, etc. A bunch of bullshit. This is all RPG gameplay stuff. Let's not worry about it. Because the 4th talent tree is the one I want to talk to you about, which is the Snake Oil Salesman. The Alchemist had its own dedicated skill tree to making completely placebo drinks. This was a talent tree dedicated to the art of making people believe they were under the effects of like potions and elixirs, and basically lying to people to sell them stuff that was worthless. I just feel like that was a lot of fun because it gave you a lot of roleplay room of like, you can play a class that's so like mystical and unassuming in this like fantasy world that you actually also could just lie about it as well. I love shit like that. I love the idea of like, kind of, I don't know how to put it, having power over the scene by improvising, I guess. I don't know. I like roleplay exercises in my character classes. Horrible room. Whoa. think we do have to start in this corner. I think we're just dead, to be honest. I don't see a way out of that. Yep. Rip. Not enough firepower to survive it. We go again. That class specifically was based on my experiences playing a character in an RPG that never really took off. It was a character who pretended to be like a Wild West gunslinger. That had no ability to use guns. They didn't actually know how to fire a gun. They were a charisma build, like a bluffing character that entirely existed to convince people, if I drew this gun, I could shoot an apple off your head kind of thing, but they actually didn't even know how to use it. I find shit like that fascinating. I find that really interesting RP stuff, you know? Powerful potion crafter who's also an expert swindler is really funny to me. Exactly! Because if I have the power to do ludicrous things with my potions, how could people even interpret whether or not I could do that, you know? If I can do things beyond understanding in reality. That is a prime gaming from the wonderful Rat Mum. 10 months. Hello, Ellie and the Bugs. Hello, Rat and the Mum. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Good to see you, Sarah. How are you this morning? Sarah, I need to lock in your stream schedule. I want to raid you more, and I do not... I'm so bad at being up at the time that you stream. I gotta get better at that. It's on me, I know. That was weird to look at. I'm doing really well tonight. I think I'm battling off a bit of a cold, but that's not the end of the world, to be honest. Oh, hi. Nice of you to drop enemy number 1. Everyone say hi to Rat Mom. One of the hardest workers on Twitch, that Rat Mom. We love her. It's on me. I recently changed it again. Just evenings now. That must be a load off your plate, to be honest. I understand. I understand. Also, Blaze, hi. Mojurin, good morning. How's it gaming? It's going pretty well tonight, I would say. I am having a struggle. That's not the end of the world, though. That's not the end of the world. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. I crave something savory, but none of the savory stuff in the house is safe to eat. We have a similar problem in that we are snacky bitches, and we are snackless currently. What? Oh. Why is he jumping? Why has this dude got hops? Consistency is nice. I appreciate you thinking of me, though. I think you start like an hour after I end, usually. Because I'm usually just doing my, like, wrap-up. And I see you go live, and I'm like, damn it, why didn't I just stay on for a little bit longer? I want to raid Rat Mum more, chat. I want to raid Rat Mum more. What is the plan here? It's none of these. Oh. Looking lovingly at my gummies that I can't eat because I can't chew more than extremely lightly. It's gonna be a while, butter, but it's gonna be worth it, I promise you. I promise you. Like, oh man. Sorry, super TMI for a second, but I remember when I got my my teeth pulled at the end of last year. And like, having to become accustomed to the fact that like, oh, my mouth is a different shape now. Ugh, it takes a bit, but you'll get there. It's my recovery reward? You got this. You will deserve it. This might be a good start, honestly. Oh dear. Step into my parlor. And also, listen to my Tame Impala. Woo. And this is why long range sucks. We roll with the punches. Anyway. Rat Mum gave me a tarot reading yesterday and it was very good. Rat Mum is spectacular, honestly. Had to pry my husband away from his phone last night because he wanted to tag you in a picture of a horse. Very good. Was it a good horse, though? This is extremely important. Oh, that's rough, Tupper. I'm sorry. They just did the thing with me where they never did a follow-up, so I had stitches in for, like... I think, like, straight up weeks longer than I was meant to have them. Which is, like, a cool thing. Which is, like, a really cool thing. I'm tempted. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't like this, but we're doing it. Horsies, double smiley face. I feel the same way, Egg. I've come to appreciate the common horse. Not gonna lie, I did not look twice at horses until my partner got, it convinced me to be obsessed about them. And now I understand. Favorite part of horse game is getting normal horse content in my feeds. I love horses. Horses are quite good, aren't they? It was the picture of the horse and the cat, wasn't it? And now you're a super fan. It's gone on since before then. It has gone on since before then, but that, I'm not gonna lie, it did help. Made Ellie ride a horse once. Yes, I rode the snackiest fellow. I've told you guys about that, right? We went for a trail ride, and I got warned. I don't remember the name of the horse that I got, but I got warned, like, hey, this guy that you're riding, he will stop at literally every single thing, and he will eat. And, like, you're gonna feel like you're too rough to him. He's just kind of an idiot and needs to be reminded he's on a trail ride. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. And so every single time, I would be, it did not matter what it was on the ground. My snacky boy would stop and he would start eating. And I'd be sitting there with the reins like, bud, I don't know what is appropriate pull power on a horse. I just sort of, come on, bud. Come on. Come on. And, like, he's really good at the... I'd give him a little bit of a rip with the reins, and he'd just be like, oh, yeah, right, trail ride. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, my bad, buddy, my bad. And he'd start on marching on. But it was, I swear to God, it was a very short trail ride, probably like half an hour, something like that. He stopped, conservative estimate, 70 to 80 times. It was obscene. I have never seen a snackier bitch in my entire life. Don't get me wrong, I respect him, but also... Man, oh my. That's me as a horse. Oh my God. The one time I rode a horse, I had the exact same experience. The horse was named Strawberry and she veered off the trail to eat every few seconds. It was great. Strawberry is so cute. I think my horse had a man name. I think my horse's name was just like Mitch or something. It was surprisingly not horsey. I remember that. Or Daryl. It was like Daryl? Was it Daryl? Oh my God, it might have been Daryl. I just remember it being like a dude's name. Let me clear this room real quick, chat. Ah, worms. Kevin. Could have been a Kevin. Could have been a Kevin. It was kind of like just kind of a dude's name. Just kind of a dude's name, you know? I learned to ride on a pony named Sebastian. Oh, that's so cute. Horses love guy names. Yeah, but Sebastian at least has a bit of a mystique about it, you know? It's not like Greg. John the horse, you know what I mean? Sebastian has a little bit more to it. Stomach is bigger than the brain. Let it do the thinking and it will think a lot. You know what? That's a great point, please. Brief follow-up from Machete. I guess if I'm already trying to completely and utterly divorce the idea of an elf from the nebulous mess of D&D, might just be better to ditch it and create something entirely new, rather than spend more effort avoiding the countless pitfalls Wizards of the Coast dug. Thanks. I do apologize if I had a strong opinion on that, Machete, but I know you are a very creative person. I know you are very passionate about your ideas, and I feel it would be a disservice to your creativity. Why am I on the ceiling? Anyway, it would be a disservice to your creativity to attach it to a sinking ship like that. I think you should do your own things, and I honestly think you will be better off for it. And I think I would love to see it when you have content to share, honestly. I got strong D&D opinions, but it is because Wizards have fucked up so much, unfortunately. Ugh. Was it a horse with a name? Oh, you see. Here's the thing that you guys need to keep in mind. In the desert, you can't remember your name. What is my thinking here? My thinking is bang bang. Ow. I say, sir. Have a horse at a sanctuary kick me in the shoulder. This horse fucking hated women. This was before I transitioned. This is very funny to think back on now. Oh dear. I have made fast friends with a lot of dogs, specifically dogs that have been like trained to guard places and things like that. I lived in the country, that's how it is, unfortunately. To the surprise of many owners who once upon the time had been like, oh, he hates guys. He usually doesn't get along with guys. Interesting. Aha. The animals know if they do. Trust them. The desert makes you forget your name, not your horse's, implying the horse never had a name to begin with. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Keep that in mind at all times when we're having this discussion. I have been through the desert on a horse with no name. Oh god, hi. This is hell, I'm in hell. Dodge, 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 grenade. Alright, not so bad now. The downside of going for the perks that you want, even though you don't have the equipment to work with it. Jesus, buddy. You're getting shot in the ankles, I have you know. You're getting shot in the ankles, my friend.
La la. La. La 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 la. La la la. La.
That is the important part of the story, yeah, keep that in mind. Did the horse have no name, or did you simply lack the horse's native tongue to ask its name? Well, if I did ask its name, it would have just been like, Gregory! And I'd be like, that's not a good name for you. You have no name. We'll get you a new name when we get into town. When we get out of this desert, you can have a new name. You did great, Machete. Oh, man. Should have looked for chromatic there, to be honest, but... No, I don't like your name. Have a new one. I gave Rory... I think he missed it, but I gave Rory an idea for a horse name for his Red M character. So Minnow plays a character named David in Red M, right? So I told Ricky he should name his next horse David, and then exclusively refer to Minnow's character as Human David. I think that's a great idea, personally.
Cat It's the musical where they all have Jellicle names, but it's Horace the Musical.
Oh, that's cursed. I mean, I'd watch it, but that's also cursed. I'd watch it, it's cursed. Don't show me hand cannon now. That's another freeze. I think we're gonna have to use secondaries here. Did catch that idea and I enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear. I mean, there's a world where we upgrade this and re-roll it? Psychic Punch. Not horrible. Speaking of Minnow, hello Minnow.
Andrew Lloyd Webber. Wait.
Hang on, hang on. Oh dear. Hi, everybody. Holy shit, what is this room? I don't think I have ever seen a crowd of melee like that before. That was fucked up.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably.
Oh my god. Wait. What? Oh. Jesus. Oh! Never again. Anywho. Anyway. I do not feel equipped for any of these rooms. Like, none of them. Jesus. That heal bot has just caused immeasurable pain. Oh dear. Holy shit. Ah! Where is it? There it is. This is hell. I'm in hell. This is not even nightmare mode. We have not even accomplished clearing expert! Currently crafting some bits. Indeed, indeed. The dream, frankly. Bitcraft still holding you over, Henri? Certainly seems to be. Had him for 15 years. Holy shit. That is amazing. It's a secondary, though. I didn't take chromatic, but I think I want some kind of survivability here. Oh, boy. Oh my god, let it end. Good lord. Alright. Looking forward to the next bit of content, but I'm still enjoying being in it. Okay. Nice to hear. Reach the point I'm slowing down a little to not burn out too bad. That is fair. Is there a high maintenance fee in Bitcraft? Because I know it is essentially, you know, a crafting sort of settlement game. I've often been put off from how much you need to do to sort of maintain your position in those games. Ooh. Primary weapon does melee weapons element. We could start with that. Hear me out. Going to use the sniper. I need cryo melee. That's cryo melee. It's shatter, which is not ideal. Stick with it. Stick with it. Holy shit, 9 months of tier 1 from the Switchleaf. And I see Ember coming in as well. Hello, hello. Wait, 9 months? Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. You know what that means? I caught a wonderful firefly. You caught a firefly, Switch? What a way to be. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. Holy heck. No weird coincidence of both of us coming in at once. I know, I know. Seems suspicious if you ask me. I hope you're both doing well. Oh boy. Oh dear. Hammer time. Why is hammer time playing? Get me out of here. 22% chance of being a bug. Yeah, the bot is having troubles. That's what I'm going to say about that. Ah, it's probably going to have to be better. This is cursed. This is very cursed. Not really anything for personal maintenance. Settlements will decay if they aren't kept supplied, but it's not really too hard to keep them supplied, and ideally there's plenty of people around to work on that. That's fair. Kind of sounds like a... I mean, it's definitely not a worm online kind of situation. Can't detect my bugginess. Maybe it's like my socially anxious 8-ball. You guys know about the socially anxious 8-ball, right? It could be like that. It might just be a bit scared, you know? I could see that being an issue. Alright. Exclamation mark 8-ball, followed by your question. Let's have a think about this. This is going to be rough on such low health. I just want to hit the shield drone, please. Good lord. Listen, the 8-ball's trying its best. It just gets very nervous. You know that, Chad. The 8-ball gets very nervous. I think you broke it. I actually think it broke. Oh my goodness. Is dragons bugs? That is a good question. Now we're getting into some real philosophy here. And it's going to be necessary if we get that synergy going. I think this is PB, which is not saying much, but... It's also not nothing. What's the problem here? Probably that pair of gins. Oh dear, they're in a horrible spot for me. Something just grabbed me. I don't know what that was. I didn't think there was any roof tentacles. Improved custodian. I don't even know what just happened. I got frozen in place. Might have been a freeze effect from one of their weapons at the end there. Possibly? You know what? Possibly is decent enough, yeah. That's probably the most you're getting out of there.
Trying till I get it right.
Oh, I almost want to change mission. Just to have a win. Hello, Daffy. How you doing, hon? Good to see ya. I made a London fog? What a London fog? What is a London fog? Earl Grey with a hint of vanilla. Now see, that sounds like something I could mess with. That sounds really nice. I've eaten a lot of froyo and I need to put this away before I consume the whole container. Man, I should get froyo tomorrow. Froyo's so good. Yum yum. Oh dear. Well, the double shotgun thing we wanted is happening. Problem is, we are not equipped to deal with it. Ow.
Wonder what this one says.
Moth. The very same. Dusk made a signature drink for a bit that was vanilla rooibos latte with a touch of maple syrup. Was absolutely fucking divine. I want to give that a shot, to be honest. I want to give that a shot. Yo, Beard Rainbow. Welcome on in. Hi. I've learned my lesson. Makes my double barrel into a 6-chamber, which is very funny. I'm gonna try this and regret it. Actually, that worked out okay. Whew. I do like the idea of like, oh, hang on, chat. I need to load my shotgun. There we go. Welcome back, Hannah. How you doing? That's a lot of shells. It is an 18-round shotgun due to the augment we just took, which is ridiculous in every single way. But it might be a good example of how to make that. No, it's... Hang on. No, because it's per missing bullet. It's not per percentile, so it's still bad, unfortunately. Has a secret shell portal inside. It's bigger on the inside, is what I hear, right, Mum? About to brush my teeth and head to bed. Aw, sounds lovely. Well, rest well when you do. Oh, I should probably... Oh, I'll do ads in a minute. I got ads in a minute. We can clear another room first. Then soon. Oh, goodness. London fogs are my fave. We don't really have them in the UK, so I've always had loads when I go to Canada. I should really get the ingredients to make it at home. Absolutely. One of the... I feel like the most, like, mature adult thought I've had is realizing that, like, the things that I like that I can buy, it's like, wait, I can make those now. I can just put those on the grocery list, you know? It was like when Resident Evil let you upgrade the clip capacity of a 6-chamber revolver. Yep. Or that very silly, the tri-shotgun. I think it's called the Hydra. The good old triple barrel, as it were. There's a few places I've had London fogs at. It is rare, though. I see, I see. Just need synergy. Synergy! I hate that we're actually going to be running shotguns for a bit here. I'm just going to save the scrap. If this run dies, so it goes. Got myself an ice cream machine because I couldn't get the exact strawberry ice cream I was craving. That's amazing, Nat. Give them all 18 chambers. Oh dear. I really threaded the needle on that mine. Good lord. Now hang on, chat. I have to load my shotgun. There we go. Now we can continue. Let me allow that through. Sorry about that. Do we just take lightning off the bat because it's decent? I prefer plasma a lot. Yes, there we go. I mean, I should like cryo more. I just, in this situation, I don't, you know? Ow. Oh dear. Can that shield drone die, please? I do not have enough time to waste. Sorry, yeah, I guess a entire fleet of immune to damage miners is gonna do the trick. I don't think I've ever eaten more landmines in my life. Jesus. Combat looks really fun in this. It is. I think at the higher difficulties, there's such a slim edge, like margin for error, that it becomes a bit of a slog. That's sort of what I'm staring down the barrel of now. But I do enjoy it. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. Also, I guess I can do one more room before ads. Oh, but it's between runs. It's a really good time to do ads. You know what? This sucks, chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to do ads. It's to get them out the way. To get them out the way. There was a real triple barrel shotgun that is sold in real life. And it belongs to a man named Albert Wesker. No, that's kind of sick. I want to know more about that. I'm going to play ads. They're like 2 minutes early. Sorry. I'm going to do it so you get less ads overall. I pressed the button. I'm sorry, chat. Please sit through them for me. I'll be right back. 1 second. Boop. How dare you wiggle me. Have you ever gotten all the way through the endless missions, Ellie? Like the survival waves ones? In Deadzone Rogue? Not so much. Not so much. More excuses to buy tea. I've recently ordered tea that I also forced my lovely cousin Kazoo to buy as well. So I will be drinking tea with Kazoo very soon, which I'm quite excited about, to be honest. I'm quite excited about that. How long does Albert Wesker take to load it? He's still loading it to this day, apparently. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. There's a rather fun trend people are doing in DBD, which is they are playing the killer, the mastermind, otherwise known as Albert Wesker, and they are trying to win the match in 7 minutes, because in 7 minutes, they Alt F4. It's referred to as Canon Wesker strat. Which I find fucking hilarious. I think more people should do stupid bullshit like that. Our shops use a cream of Earl Grey. It just has more bergamot oil and a standard Earl Grey, and it's very nice. Okay. Got to, I think, 39 on Sector 1 survival mission with 3 people last night. It got exceptionally hard. I bet, yeah. There's my ad reminder. I'm ahead of the curve, baby. Canon Wesker strat, that's wild. It kind of reminds me of what I used to do where I'd play jump scare Michael Myers, which is using add-ons to make him completely undetectable, and just kind of, if not playing the game as a stealth killer, then just sort of scaring people. Hiding around corners and just sort of waiting there, because Mikey has like a pretty loud, like, breathing ambience. I love that shit. I want to head back into DBD. It's a horrible time. It's in like the worst state it's been in a long time, but man, I want to play some DBD again soon. I miss it. I don't know. Mate, every now and then I remember the fact DBD is my second most played Steam game. And it surprises me every time. I do have a lot of history with that game. Tech question, how does one make an ad reminder? If it's too complicated, it's okay. Just curious and I need something similar. Can I be 100% honest with you guys? It's really embarrassing how my ad reminder works. Actually, does it still work the way I think it does? It actually doesn't work the way I thought it did anymore. But basically, Mix It Up has a timer. So, you know how Stream Elements or any bot like that has the ability to build a timer? Where, you know, every half an hour or every 15 minutes intermittently and things like that. It posts a message or something like that. I have one of those, but it just plays a sound. Every hour, my bot plays a sound effect, and that's it. That is the entire ad reminder. Every hour, a sound effect plays. Yo, Den, how you doing? And Ether, welcome in. There's also quad barrel shotguns? Okay, I kind of love that. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Now, don't worry, I know what you're thinking, but this one will be the run, it's fine. Whoa, okay. But yes, I use Mix It Up as a bot. You might use something else. Pretty much everything should have a timer functionality. Failing that, I would have a command for the event at start stream that says, wait 60 minutes, play sound, wait 60 minutes, play sound, etc, etc. Gonna skedaddle to get ready for tourist time. Have a good one, Tupper. See you all on Friday. See you on Friday, Tupper. You have yourself a good one. Last day of streams before September. Very scary. Use Firebot. Firebot and Mix It Up are very similar. To my understanding, one of them is... I think Firebot has, like, Mac. Can be used on, like, a Mac or something like that. Like an Apple Mac. And I think that's the reason there's multiple. So, like, they're basically exactly the same. September and also Pilk, yeah. After this weekend, I have to drink a bunch of Pilk, and I'm not super excited about that, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of a downer in my life right now. Oh, Jesus. Probably make a phone timer, to be honest. That'd be the way to do it, yeah. The embarrassing way I thought it used to work was it was an event on stream start that it would just play every hour for a couple of hours, and that was it. But that is no longer the case, I do not believe. Please, dear God, let this pay off this time. Think of it as a Coke float, but melted. Yeah. Apparently the milk curdle's in your stomach, which is like a cool thing. Which is like an awesome, cool thing that I'm gonna have to deal with. What if... Okay, but there's an equally funny alternative that none of us have thought of. Which is, what if we start Pilk Song? Oh no, I died, chat. I gotta take a sip of Pilk. And okay, here we go. Taking a sip of Pilk. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna take a quick sip of Pilk. Mmm! Delicious. What if I just become, like, Pilk obsessed? Two eggs consumed? Let's go, Bonner. Congrats. Milk curdles in your stomach anyway? That's true. But it's going to be curdling alongside some Pepsi. Terrifying. With Firebot, you can add a second overlay, but have that one play in your ears and not in chat's ears. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like that. What's the ratio of milk to Pepsi? The disturbing thing is, Pass, we found out it's 1 to 1. We found out it is 1 to 1. You're very welcome, Ramon. Send to the rescue. There's no way I can keep these weapons, right? A little bit of fire, that works. Yeah, it is 1-to-1. It is 50%, 50%. Which is, I was already not enthusiastic about the premise of Pilk, but that's obscene, right? Like, that's... I have to do this, even though it's bad gameplay, because the shield drone needs to die.
Let's take a look.
Ooh, thank you for the lurk, butter. Get ready for sleepies. What a way to be. Yo, Mistake, how you doing this morning? Welcome on in. It's gotta be Pilk, not milk with some Pepsi, or Pepsi with some milk. It is true, it does have to be the whole 9 yards. I'm alive, you bet your ass you are. Show me plasma. Just need to actually get plasma gear in time. Nice. Game looked kind of plain at first blush. Is it a good time? It's not too much more than what you see is what you get. But I have really enjoyed it. I wouldn't be coming back trying to play the max difficulties if I didn't. I do think it's a genre that deserves a little bit more exploration. I may well just be playing it because I'm a big fan of roguelike shooters. But I personally, as someone that played a ton of Gunfire Reborn, I played a ton of RoboQuest, I actually think this is my favorite as it stands. Which is wild to say, because I feel like it was made... I don't know how to put it. It feels simpler than the others in many ways. But maybe that's the genius of it. Someone who can't drink milk and does not enjoy cola, you'll be living my actual hell, so Godspeed. It's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fun, don't worry. Alright. We have something. Not much, but something. Oh, plasma. Yes. Buddy, I need you to die. Thank you. Good lord, alright. What type of cow does Pilk come from? A blue and red one? Is that funny? Is that funny? I don't know. Raytail, welcome in. How you doing? Also, thank you for the lurk, Hanatoto. I appreciate that. All the best. No one leaving a lurk is a goddamn hero, chat. Twitch lives on lurkers, everybody.
Kala.
Cowla. How now, Pilk cow? Give me 1 second, everybody. I've been waiting so long. We're good. Did we check all this loot? I think we did, right? Ideally, I would have seen chromatic here. I'll take the health. Oh boy. We're gonna try it. Oh, no plasma. Guess we're grinding the secondary again. Found out something really funny. I banged my leg on a table corner on the way to my desk a few times, attempting to revive an old PC, and I just looked and I have a bruise born from my inability to avoid a corner several times. The most ADHD thing in the world, Butter. So relatable. Relatable moth content. Repair bot. Whoa, my god, the dude's got hops. Ready. You ever noticed the drum is only in your right ear? Oh god, you're a monster. How could you say that to me? I remember there being like a really janky uploading of, I think it was like a Tool song I used to listen to on YouTube. That was like, it was very prominent in one side of my headphones and not the other. And the top YouTube comment was always, my right ear really enjoyed this song. Always makes me laugh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna take proc damage. That dude did not hop, you hopped the dude. Ah, yes, of course. A small but important distinction. Oh, come on. I see you. You're not that stealthy. Oof. Try some of Mantis's freshly hopped dudes. Should I get this game? If you're interested in it. Like I said, there's really not that much more to it than what you'd see in your average stream. So, you know, if you're looking for like, oh, maybe there's like a cool meta progression or something like that, mostly is what you see is what you get. I've enjoyed it a lot. I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but like, if you're looking for more from that genre that like, you know, Gunfire and RoboQuest are a part of, absolutely, yeah. Do I think this is the only game or the best game of that genre you should play? Probably not, but that's like a different question, you know? Oh, that's bad. Where? Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, lordy. Could be a lot better loot-wise. I just need Plasma Seeker on a primary, basically. This is good. We almost have the Plasma Synergy I want. I mean, that's Plasma Seeker on a primary. That is literally exactly what I asked for, actually. Holy shit. Perdita, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good morning. What do I want out of this is the question. I think just a little more sustainability would be nice. That is a lot of loot. Holy shit. Might be a very good room for us. Have a look. Very good. Extremely good. Pretty good. Amazing weapon, but also I don't think for what we have currently. Good other than I awoke too early. Work has me starting 2 hours early this week. Oh god. Sorry to hear. I don't know, if I'm well equipped for it, I am a very good early day person. It's surprise early days that are like the worst, you know what I mean? Like you wake up late kind of thing, that's awful to me. Here we go.
Leather is rated based on its texture. Cows with abundant water sources have softer hides. Rated A, but hides from cows living in hot, dry climates are dehydrated.
I was drinking water during that one. It went well enough. I need to get that shield bot down. I know I'm wasting time, but I gotta live, you know? Okay. Progress. Decent use secondary. Might re-roll it into something, you never know. Not a morning person. I'm not a morning person at all. But would not trade working a morning job at all. I like having my evenings being free where I've finally woken up properly. Oh, yeah. Getting shit out of the way early in the day is so important to me. I cannot, if I have to wait to do something, essentially what you're saying is I'm doing it since the moment I wake up until it's over. You know what I mean? You know, I've got an appointment at 3 p.m. Well, that means I need to sit there and just sort of stare at the wall until 3 p.m. Because otherwise I might miss it. Hate waiting mode. Waiting mode is very unsustainable. Picking up scrap. It's not horrible. Oh, there we go. Chance to proc elements twice.
A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The bartender asks, "What can I get you 3?" And the rabbit goes, "Wait, I think autocorrect brought me here."
Yeah. It's not bad. Also, we're back in this room. I don't really know how to set up this room. I really don't. I think it might be something like grenade that, clear this bottom area and hide here, maybe? Because now we can take out like a bunch of enemies without being too much in danger. That was so much easier, holy shit. I say being on half health, no shields, but still, you know what I mean. This is the party room? Maybe you're not a party person? I like to think of myself as a life of the party, honestly. As much as there can be a life of the party, anyway. Here we go. Not this party, very dead. This party, I'm the death of this party. Yeah, that is true. This is tempting. Was worth it just for synergies, I think. I probably should have grabbed it. Gunblade? Hell yeah. Every game needs a gunblade. It's very important. Lies of P understood this. Any epics? Stop showing me Headhunter. I will take it. I'm that much of a coward. Reroll this, maybe? Plasma Seeker on that secondary is not bad, to be honest. There is 144 rounds in this thing now. I've been watching my friend Coffwee play a bunch of Lies of P. I don't think it's a particularly important game to me, but it is very cool watching someone who's deeply invested in Lies of P play it. I dig that. It's Squall's starting weapon, it's revolver. Perfect. Hey, this looks bad. I don't know if you guys have seen the any mini-map fans out there? Yeah, this looks bad. Like, bad. I need to start on this heal bot, but we're gonna have a melee dude coming out of here immediately. Like, what strategy is there here? Oh, I mean, I guess we have a hole. We do have a hole. Okay, hole strats. Oh. Don't pallet stun my hole. What is freezing me? It's a spider. I don't like the sounds of Rucker doing that in my hole. Very uncomfortable. These timers are getting pretty tight, man. How common do you encounter huntsmen? Not super often. I could probably go find one if I was seeking one out.
Piranha.
Maybe this log has some answers.
Piranha.
Probably not, though.
Garbage loot too. Will someone quote that? I hope not. Oh. Jesus, that's an incredibly appropriate quote for right now. That's deeply upsetting that this is the kind of person I am consistently. Hanging on by a thread, to be honest, but we are getting there. A huntsman's the one that looks scary, but are probably one of the most harmless things in Oz. Yes, this is true. They're big and hairy, and they really don't want to pick a fight with you. They're quite scared. Probably is better at the end of the day. Moth is energy crashing and needs good sleep to heal teeth, so I wish you well and also good luck. Good luck out there, Butter. And by good luck, I mean good rest. And by good rest, I mean sleep well. And by sleep well, I mean have a nice night. You have a good one, my friend. I'll catch you next time. It's just something about dads, honestly. How is no one talking about this? I actually think this is probably the best grab here. Hey again, KJ. How you doing? Good morning indeed. Know in my brain that spiders are truly just little friends for the most part. I mean, there's no accounting for a phobia. I understand. And by wonderful night, I mean the bestest honk shoo shoo me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. The very same. I think a lot of ghosts are trying to reach me from here. What? Oh, Jin just spawned on me. We go again. Unbelievable. Finally, someone says what they mean. I know. Really cutting to the thick of it is what I like about it.
I'll keep trying.
I genuinely might have to change mission up because this is so hard solo. It's so doable. Is there meta progression? There is, and it's a thing I hate, Mistake, but in this game, you will have your entire meta progression unlocked by the time you get to the harder difficulties, so it's really not a concern. I am someone that I've actively stopped playing games because of meta progression, and even I'm like, it's totally fine. It's decent. It's more of like an unlock system, I guess. It's alright, chat. That's why we called it a project. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Don't have metaphobia, I just don't see many big spiders often. Fair enough. The rogue does not have meta progression, it has to be real fun for me when I beat it more than once. See, I'm of the opposite mind. I feel like meta progression always upsets me because, okay, there was a game that came out recently where the first run was unbeatable. There was a game we played recently where the very first run that you ever did in that game, the end boss was overtuned intentionally and you would die. The reason being it was to push you back to the menu and tutorialize like meta progression and things like that. I view that as very cheeky. Which game? This was He Is Coming, if I remember correctly. It was changed pretty quickly, I think because everyone hated it. I did read this in a patch note. I'm not 100% sure if this is how it played out, but supposedly that's how it worked. We all love Tom Cardy around here, KJ. Didn't love the demo. I liked the game enough. I don't think it's one I'm going to put a ton more time into than I have already, but I liked the game well enough for sure. Don't think I've played a roguelite without some sort of meta progression. You're talking to someone that, like, okay. For example, I did the max ascension difficulty of Gunfire, and I never used the Spirit Peddler. For those that don't know, Gunfire has a meta progression difficulty you can do that's incredibly difficult, and they iron it out by giving you access to a vendor who just sells you incredibly overpowered gear. I didn't like that, so I just didn't use that vendor. It's one of my coolest things I did, I think. I really enjoyed that I did that. I tend to opt out of meta progression if it's possible. If it's possible, I will just straight up turn meta progression off. Some of it's necessary, you know, some of it is important unlocks to make the game function. And it is so vibes based, I couldn't even tell you guys what is good and bad meta progression. I'm reminded of RoboQuest, where the final boss, you need to collect, like, certain keys at certain difficulties, I think, to unlock the door to fight the final boss. I have felt zero obligation to ever go back and fight that boss. Just none. Absolutely none. I will never go back for it. That's kind of where my line is on meta progression. I don't like the game being sectioned off. Unlock systems are cool. Meta progression that is, like, locking off content of the game, not a big fan. So hello Venetrix, how are you doing today? Noid has very limited meta progression, which is definitely part of why it's so enjoyable. Almost all progression is just knowledge. I like that too. I should play Noida. People have asked me to play Noida. Give it a shot. Do women in Australia glow? Hang on a second. Hold up. Real quick, just let me... Do women in Australia glow? Not particularly noticeably, I think. Why? Do you see something, or...? Oh my. Shouldn't be looting. I need to finish the round. +2. Thank you. Very good. But yeah, knowledge-based meta progression is fun. I do quite like that. I mean, this is an interesting start. We have combustion and shatter. Carry me. Wow, you don't die in one melee, huh?
Hey, 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 it's time to get crazy.
You guys see the GDQ run that was Crazy Taxi, but it had a live band performing the soundtrack to get around DMCA? Fantastic stuff. That's hilarious. They did really well as well. They queued up the songs to like restart every time the levels restarted and shuffle on new levels and things like that. Just really creative stuff. Really do want to take Plasma again is the thing. Okay, we're not going to do Seekers. We're going to try and hit Plasma Ball, which I think could work better. Knowledge-based meta progression is my favorite part of Outer Wilds. I think it's why people are so spoiler sensitive for that game. I imagine so. A game that I unfortunately have no interest in playing because of a particular person who used to join chat complained that every stream wasn't Outer Wilds until they were timed out, and that's basically all they interacted with in this community. Sure, it's an amazing game, but damn does it have a sour taste in my mouth because of that. Weird behavior. Let people find their own way, chat. Unfortunately, they even had to get around the DMCA in the first place, but what an amazing way to do it. Oh, yeah. Just cool that people could come together and work out how to do it as well. That's my favorite part. There's plenty of games that are like that for me. Yeah, it sucks, but it's a side effect of being online, I guess? I'm not really sure. That's what we want. Come on. Alright, buddy, I need you to go down quietly. Thank you. Beautiful. Boycotting Mantis until they play Outer Wilds? It's just... I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, goodness. At least it was JK, chat. At least it was JK. Chromatic, ideally? Yeah, there we go. You not hurt? No. Laughing gas could help a lot. What are we doing here? Okay. We need plasma. Somewhere. It can be anywhere. Plasma ball. There it is. It's just that shrimple. So Plasma Ball plus Shatter. I'd prefer Singularity on a secondary. That's a primary with Singularity. If a friend who really wants me to play Rain World and I don't yet, have the heart to tell him that I did and I despised it. Rain World is an extremely acquired taste, and the thing is, you have to go in wanting to acquire that taste. That's been a story I've seen with so many people pass. I don't want to play it either. Well, that was incredibly effective. Oh, heal bot, you've ruined everything, I think. I might be dead thanks to that. Jesus. Like drinking beer or black coffee? I suppose, yeah. Rain World is just, it's not a fun game. It's a lot of things, but it's not fun.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
The people that I know who've enjoyed Rain World have already been invested in Rain World before they started playing it. And they had to take several swings at getting into it. It's kind of just it's an awful experience unless you're prepared for it. I've seen gameplay of it. I don't want to play Rain World. I think I have to start here just because of the heal bot. Look at those plasma pops, everybody. And that is what we've been looking for. Nice. Rain World is an amazing work of art. It is not a good game. This is my take as well, Cat Girl. This is 100% my take as well. Like, I know a lot of people that got invested in, like, the like, world of Rain World before they ever even played it, and that probably helped a lot, to be honest. Favorite part of the song, chat. What is the mantis praying for? It's just a bug. Oh, I do not have time. That was awful. We need a new gun pretty quick, and we need it to have this element. Otherwise, we're cooked. Alright. Synergies. Please. It's the right build, technically. Plasma Seeker on a melee. Honestly, we could just level this up enough that it could work. I do want this. It's maybe we need to reroll a shatter. Take a look. I'd worry about hitting something not good. Psychic Punch is actually probably not a horrible take here. And we're back on shatter. Well, I guess... It's double rerolled into the exact same affix that I was trying to get rid of. Oh, well. That's really annoying. Yeah, the timers are tight for this build. I feel like this build is good, it's just not killing stuff quick enough. The thing I love about the game from what I've seen, the main character's VA is John Deadzone as it gets. It is, yeah, it absolutely is. Very meta as well. But done like fairly tastefully as well, which I think is nice. I don't really have any strong feelings about the character, but like they're done in such a way that like I don't dislike hearing them speak. John Deadzone is such a great way to put exactly what it is, yeah. What I want to hit is Core Vent. I think it is, yeah. No, Flux Spreads. This is what we want. So basically we're setting up for a build where everything gets hit by plasma. When plasma things die, they cause more plasma to spread. And that's just sort of what we're rolling with right now. Oh dear. Okay, that went a bit better. Man, again, this is the second highest difficulty. Not even the highest. Second. I was playing Final Fantasy 14, where you have to give your character a first and last name. I did run into someone named John Final Fantasy. And I was like, guys, I found him. That's so good. I'm so glad there is a John Final Fantasy out there. He's literally the hero we need. I always enjoy when the last robot alive says intruder alert. I don't know why, it makes me laugh. Proc chance on a plasma ball on melee is nice. There appears to be an epic drop inside of the wall. Or is that downstairs? Is that just downstairs? Am I a fool? It is just downstairs, okay. John Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I have to rename myself in 1 or 2 servers now. I ever tell you guys about my Old Republic naming scheme? You guys know the Old Republic? Like Star Wars The Old Republic? So, in Star Wars The Old Republic, you only get one last name. I don't know if that ever changed, but basically you have a legacy. So, in the same way the Star Wars movies all follow the Skywalkers, you have a legacy which is your surname, and all of your characters, they can hide it, but they all have that surname. So, I made my characters, I made my legacy name Server. As in, like, a hosting server, right? And I made all of my characters' names various different programs, right? So, my favorite character that I ever had in the Old Republic was Ventrilo Server. This was her name. It would show up like this. But the thing is, you could also have a title in the Old Republic that would show up below your name. I chose the Bounty Hunter title, For Hire. I then had a bank guild which shows up below the title called 10 Slots. This was my Old Republic character's, like, actual... It would hover over her head 24/7, like an advert. I think this was perfect. I had the character's name from memory, TeamSpeak. I think I had Discord, but it might have been a bit early for Discord. I'm sure. Just the best. I really enjoyed that system, to be honest. It's a bad take, but we're gonna take it. I miss Star Wars Galaxies. I never played Star Wars Galaxies. I've always been curious if it would still be enjoyable in this day and age. I think it would be, right? Holy shit, that's a lot of synergies just popping now. Played it as a kid, it was my favorite. Do you reckon if you had like a private server that was all the way it used to be, if it'd be enjoyable in this day and age, or is it too dated? Nah, had to be there kind of thing, you reckon? Yeah, that's a shame. It sounds like a game I would have really deeply enjoyed. Would have been perfect for our peers as well. Pre-combat upgrade was awesome. Gotta be one of the great legacies of gaming, that fucking combat upgrade, man. Like, I've heard so many stories about how bad that upgrade got. What the fuck? I don't actually know what just hit me. Yeah, it's a good build, but it's like struggling is the weird thing. Traveled from planet to planet making a living by performing in bars. See, I want that degree of, like, immersive roleplay in MMO in these day and ages. But, like, can you even do that anymore? Like, I don't know. I want it, man. I want it. Ideally, we start getting some survivability here, to be honest. No company wants to take the risk. That is true, yeah. I'm kind of hopeful for, Sea of Thieves. What is it? Rare's new game that no one knows anything about. That basically looks like Sea of Thieves if you were, like, roaming an unknown forest. Could be very... So there was a pillar behind me. So when I stepped into the wall, it forced me slightly left into an insta-kill shot from an enemy across the room. Yep. And that's how it goes, everybody. Yeah, that is an oof, Closet. You're right. You know what, Closet? You're right. I agree. Fuck. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. MMOs are a big company kind of game, and the companies that can throw the money at it are the same kind of companies that only play things safe. I mean, that is true too, yeah. I think for my own sanity, I think I gotta mix this up a bit. I'm an evil worm today. I think you're an evil worm every day, Closet. Hello, by the way. Has there not been a single Closet pop? That's upsetting. That is very upsetting. Think I kept doing Homer screams last night? What were you up to? I'm curious. Maybe we fuck around with uniform. It's gotta be easier than this. It's gotta be. One of the streamers I watch has a lizard redeem at one channel point. I have had a one... You've never been here for the Ho redeem. Oh my. So we have a very special redeem that comes out in Christmas time. That is based on a bit referred to as Fighting Game Santa. It is just one of several Ho's played for 1 point, unlimited, everyone gets it. Tis the season sometimes. It'll be coming back around this year as well. So, we are mixing it up. We are doing Uniform Chaos. Because I cannot do that speedrunning level one more time. My brain needs a break. The way Uniform Chaos works is outside of some spawn rooms, there's only one type of enemy in each room. This can be very good, or it can be very bad. It sort of awaits to be seen. Do you think you're better off a gnome? Who was it that said I think it'd be harder to find, like, clothes that fit? And yeah, I do. That does speak to me a little bit.
Oh.
Not yet. It's not Christmas yet. Calm down, you. As you can see, everyone's grenadiers. There's no time constraint. I feel like this is going to be the easier one to get done tonight. What did Seaboard call me? That's... wow. They're very impressionable, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Can't be Christmas, July just happened. Exactly, there's not another July yet. Hi, guy in a hole? Ow, why did you set that off? With your dying breath. Oh, so here's an example of it being really bad. This is one of the worst enemies to get a dedicated room of. But at least it happened early. I might instantly die here. That is actually possible. Let's find out. They still have low enough health in this point in time. That's not too bad. It's nice not to have to battle with a time limit. Really wish you could jump those beams. Go to bed? I refuse, Minnow. I don't go to bed for a while yet. What are you talking about, Minnow? What are you even saying? Love Modest Mouse? They are quite good. I don't love it, but it is better. We need a secondary element is the problem, and we don't have it. Thanks for the reminder, Minnow. Go to bed, Zen. This is all spiders. Not necessarily a gimme, but... Everyone say thank you to the bedtime, Minnow. You know, in some cultures, every village has its own bedtime Minnow. Isn't that beautiful? I personally think that's wonderful. Could just do lightning because it's here. Yeah, why not? Toxic Grenadiers. This could easily get quite annoying. Not exactly deadly, just kind of annoying. These guys are playing Splatoon at me. Ow. There we go. Captain Crunches, oops, all spiders. Delicious. Never been 100% sure of this. If we run double lightning bolt, does that give us twice as much proc chance? I don't know, and I'm keen to find out. Oh! That is a weird spawn, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Show me more. Reroll. Laughing gas. Should be fine. Nothing I like. I'll get an element on the melee weapon and see what happens, but... see how we go. Well, the boys are getting treat time, chat. More spiders! Not worth it. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. I'm not sure. Keep the crit hit damage because it's good with lightning, and here we go. I don't love this, but it does work with a couple of synergies I want, so I'm gonna grab grenade damage. Oh dear. So fun fact about these guys. They only don't do that ghost attack thing if they die to a headshot or melee. And it's really easy for them to die to anything else, so you have to be very particular. That went rather well. Yo, Nix, thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna have a little bit of water here. I think we're going on break shortly as well. I just realized what time it was. My word. Should we mix it up for the end of stream? I don't know what I want to wrap us up with. I don't know. Seems like a weird time to bust out a new game, but like, could be fun. So I hope you're doing well. Everyone here should be checking in on yourselves too. Get some water, get some food, do a stretch. Do what you gotta do. Good morning, Blyes. How are we? Hopefully rather well. I'm gonna trade this, because this is a better weapon. It just doesn't have the right element on it yet, so we're gonna try and re-roll into it. Oh, it'll be doing lightning anyway because of the secondary, so that's not horrible. This is another pretty bad room, depending on how it plays out. There we go. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Don't love it, but the stagger is survivability. Go for the lightning synergy. And now... chain lightning on the secondary. That's what I want to see. Oh, don't show me the wig band now, please. Plasma ball and chain lightning. I don't hate it. Such a nice wingman. I wish I'd grabbed it, to be honest, but... alas. Just more spiders again, huh? Like, I hesitantly say I'm completely okay with this outcome. Better boots? Yes. Crit score, static pulse. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Oh my god, it's frickin' Splatoon again. Come on, get creative. I do think this is one of the funnier levels, though. It's like playing a very biased randomizer. You're one of those cursed randomizer seeds where, like, everything feels broken. Kind of like that. God damn, I love randomizers, by the way. Every game should have a randomizer mode, I swear to God. Let's take a chance on elemental debuff. It's not a huge problem that it's these guys, but it is more of a problem than if it wasn't. You know what I mean? Oh god, they're in the pit down there. Okay, Oh, Jesus. We're alive. We're slightly frozen. Gamer ASMR is happening. Okay, good. Alright, I gotta do ad break and whatnot, but I have a feeling we can wrap this run up before it gets too late. I can probably do ads then. Secondary weapons do primary weapons element. So I guess that would make these two interchangeable. I don't hate that idea. It helps with the synergies as well. Chain lightning on a blue wingman. I do prefer that. And maybe grab this and re-roll it down the line, something like that. With plasma ball and chain lightning. Yeah, okay. Melee guys. Not really an issue. Definitely not an issue. Why are you all over there? Look like a convention in that corner.
Interesting.
Right, nice. Place. Lightning bolt on a primary sniper. So that would be lightning bolt and chain lightning. Theoretically. I would like it if it worked that way. Basically, every element has like 2 variants. And these now do both variants, which theoretically should be really good. Emphasis on theoretically, I suppose. Mitch, hello. How you doing today? Hopefully rather well. Well, I am definitely seeing both effects.
This one says.
Well, that Vanguard might be the better grab here. Off chance, very good. That's my own sniper I just ditched. Ooh. Big guys. Should not be an issue if they just play Captain America like that. Oh, jeez. We had an agreement, boys. Please. There we go. That's 15 of 20. Yeah, we can wrap this up before ad break. So much easier than the speedrun one, man. Good God. Chain lightning on a melee as well. Kinda interesting. Can no longer afford it, but it's the thought that counts, everybody. Don't bring me down, Mantis. I'm certainly trying not to. I'm trying to lift you up, if anything. Glad the playlist is resonant tonight. This is all just my intro song playlist, which I really love, honestly. It's not perfect, but it's songs I've introed every stream with. Forever, basically. I think it's all of them. So just every night, I add another song that I like. Doesn't even have to be thematically resonant with the playlist. It's just another song I enjoy listening to. Goes in the playlist. Sometimes there's a meme or a gimmick in there. That's fine, too. Makes for a really fun listen. Elemental proc chance is yes. Crit damage to shock targets. Whoa, that's actually a lot of damage. Holy shit. This would be a very embarrassing room to die in, so let's not do that.
Bad for whoever wrote this.
There we go. Okay. Deadzone Road Co-op Zone 1 Speedrun World Record is 11 minutes 19 seconds. I say this for no specific reason. The dream, Raw, the dream. Co-op, so it's all 3 people. 3 people in 11 minutes. I actually don't think that would be too hard to beat. I genuinely think that would be pretty manageable, Raw. I knew that speedrun career of yours would come back. Not just Dick Kickham or, oh, fuck, what's his name? Doug Huggum! That's the guy! I know him. Oh, dear. Holy shit, hi. How you doing? Believe it or not, legendary loot, not that good right now. Well, the crit hit stuff is pretty nice. Co-op also only has 1 entry. Solo world record is 10 minutes 43 seconds. Is that difficulty ambivalent? I have a new goal for the rest of the evening, I think, otherwise. Oh, shit. Coke Spukum? I see, I see. That sounds kind of gross, to be honest. Adventure. Holy shit. Oh, that's so beatable. That's so beatable. The biggest roadblock would be, Siphon's phases at the end. So you'd need, like, maybe like a grenade build or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Sure thing. Okay, we are definitely doing more than enough damage. Good. Last place on solo is 40 minutes 57 seconds, so you can totally get on the board at least. Uh, hey! Come down from there. Okay, let's see what the final room is. Let's not celebrate too fast. These guys hit really hard is the kind of concerning thing about them. Surprisingly tanky, and they hit very hard. Sidestep back and forth, because these are sniper bots. They try to predict your movement. This is actually kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get far away from that. Holy shit. Okay, that was a horrible, horrible end. Oh god, that was 3 gens at once. Okay. Oh, now you show me that. Alright. Alright, I get it, video game. I get it. You just want to show me the things that I don't get to use.
Ready or not.
Oh. So that was one and done compared to the speedrun on Expert, which has taken us all evening of attempts with no successes. Good god, okay. So some of these are going to be a lot harder than others. Interesting technique to absorb recoil this fella has. The old wrist breaker technique, it's a classic. Oh, god damn. Well, that is exactly what I wanted because I need to jump to ad break, chat. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna step away for about 5. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna give you guys your Shadowmans, your words on stream. All of that stuff you do crave. When I get back, we will continue. I got a couple different directions we could go now. Now I'm thinking things. I don't know. I'm thinking things now. Anyway, you all have a good one. See you shortly. Be right back. Enjoy the music. I have no other things that I say when I go BRB. It's just that. Anyway, see ya. And bugger it, redeem yourselves. Also, I'm back now. Hello, everyone. Thank you for sitting through ads. I hate them too. Welcome in, by the way, Kriget. Sorry about the Death Note music. I think it's perfect, however. I think it's perfect. Oh, my goodness. Whew. There is a... Holy shit, Bears. Bears has every rank 1 in the Ultra class in Parking Garage Rally Circuits DLC right now. That's sick as hell. Man, I want to play that DLC. I want to play that DLC so bad. PGRC is so good, man. In fairness, no. I don't want to hear any context. Honestly, be proud of yourself. It's awesome. How are you today, Ellie? Yeah, not too bad. I've come to the realization I've been battling a bit of a flu over the past couple of days, which is nice to know because it explains why I've had such low energy, to be honest. Alright, I'll save it. Yeah, I did not mean to tell you off. I apologize if it came off that way, but genuinely, be proud of your achievement. You've done something really cool. Oh, goodness. No, I'm doing fairly well. I'm getting a bit of a headache, to be honest. If I gotta race off at some point, I do apologize, chat. Such is the nature of the headache. Everyone I know has had the flu the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's how it goes, I suppose. Fast recovery to you. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm just glad not to have, like, the coughing, spluttering kind of flu. Currently, I have a bit of a headache and I feel low energy, and that's not the end of the world. Definitely been through worse. Very well done, everyone. I'll let you see your scoreboard, and then we'll hop back into video games. Oh my god. Sorry, I've done tea for the first time in a while. I haven't had a tea in like a hot minute. Holy shit. Tea is good, man. More people should be drinking tea right about now. I got half stinky bored. You think it's fine, and then it's stinky bored. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. We go... Boop.
My head.
Of the ones remaining, we have 4 here. I'm probably going to leave Killing Time for a bit. Killing Time seems particularly difficult. But then again, the other ones all have required items. See how this goes. Melee. Every evening with Ellie is wonderful. Oh, you charmer, you're a bloody charmer, Minnow. Oh, it's a nice tea. Oh, man. Alright, so, I believe this is the spear unlock quest on Expert. It really should not be an issue. I think... Yeah, melee range, melee weapon damage buffed. If we get Ghostblade, it's fine. It's just not that much of a concern. Because it goes a little something like this. There's a roof there, apparently. I guess we go the long way round. Gimme. Alright. Kind of exactly what I wanted to see. Weird as it sounds. That's a shame, but it's all good. Now I'm just thinking about speedrunning. I didn't even really consider that an option, but like, it would be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Is it too early in the morning for people to be asking me database questions? Yes. I think you have the legal right to kill them. Please don't actually kill them. this should not be an issue. I wonder if Nightmare mode won't have one hitting. Maybe? Not sure. Well, here I go murdering. Oh, dear. He's already taken his headphones off. That's a shame. Buggery. So it goes, so it goes. Plasma ball on a melee? Nah. I want to see is... Wow, these are some absolutely terrible shops. I'm really glad we have Ghostblade. Gimme. See, Ellie finally got melee to work. It does work, it's just, this is specifically a melee level as well. Plasma melee? Yeah, shield optimizer is fine. Weapon damage is probably what you look for.
Piranha.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look at a piranha? Hang on. Why is this guy want to go look at some fish? Piranha. Oh, corrupt Windows install. That's a bad bug to get, to be honest. That is a bad bug to get, not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever taken the melee upgrade here before. Hello, big boy. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Kind of a goofy song to be playing just sort of midway through a throwaway run. But here we are. You are blue. Psychic punch on a melee is kind of funny. You got this, Ellie? Thank you, Sticky. I believe in me. You know what? We are doing psionic. Why not? We're also cranking the music. Smart bullets for my melee weapon. Oh, melee does secondary's element. That's nice.
Scrap's gotta be good for something.
So now we have Psychic Punch and Telekinetic Slam on a spear. Works for me.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That was weird. Wait. Get out of here, you. Beautiful. You got kidnapped, Minnow? Bad luck, buddy. Bad luck. I don't really need the survivability, but I don't really know what else I'm gonna do. Well, I didn't die or get robbed? Can you even call it a kidnapping then? In roleplay? I feel like I have to put the asterisk of in roleplay with so much stuff that you guys say in my chat recently. Nice. I would kidnap you in roleplay. See? See? This means that we can just sort of run around swapping weapons like this, which is a bit goofy, but it will work. Hmm. I'm gonna say this, be pretty careful what you guys are typing in chat. Nothing to do with my rules on this channel, everything to do with Twitch TOS being kinda indiscriminate about what gets reported, shall we say. I also live in America, so the government is watching me. Indeed. Always think, I know I've told the story a million times, but I always think about how 9 got banned. Wait, get down from there. Oh, what? I guess they're melee immune. I didn't know that. Let them come. Minnow. 9 got banned a long time ago. 9 got banned because she typed, "Hi, I'm 9" in a chat and was reported for being underage. 9 is an adult woman. Her name just happens to literally be 9. This actually happened. It'd be like if I said, "Hi, I'm 01." Yes, but you yeah, it is, but that's the thing, right? Like, they can't look at the context for stuff too often, so you do have to be careful. You do gotta be careful, chat. I mean, I guess. Oh, look, they're all shielded from ranged attacks. Oh, hi. Sometimes I forget I have a gun. Where are you? Get down from there. Anywho. Well. Oh, while aiming. I didn't read that. That's fine. Realizing now we're wearing grey level 2 boots. Not a problem. Also, hey Switch, I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. I've forgotten how to shoot gun. Too much melee. There we go. You compare this to like the killing time one we were trying to get cracking with tonight, and it's like, damn, they are not similar challenges. Ugh. None of these really work. Oh dear. Get those annoying turrets down. More of them. Good God. Alright. I actually think this would be pretty hard on Nightmare mode. Or will be pretty hard on Nightmare mode, because we will be doing it, which is scary to think about. The amount of things that could just insta-kill you, even through stealth, pretty high. I mean, I'm at half health, and I've been stealthed almost this entire combat. There's another good example. Yeah. Well. Yeah, once you reach expert difficulty, death really is just sort of a thing that kind of jump scares you.
I'm going to tear those
Oh, I don't really want to do that again. I really do want to unlock everything in Nightmare, though. This, oh. I have to. I have to. We'll mix up the challenges, but I do want to clear all these. Gonna be much more motivated to do the Nightmare mode, because at least there's like a... Get Ricky to suffer. My plan is to try and tackle them all solo. But also, I have no evidence that anyone's ever cleared all of them on Nightmare in the first place. So, like, I think I'd be fine with co-op. Because I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know how many people have actually beaten this. Steam says 0.0%. I don't know if Steam shows margins slimmer than 0.1 or what, but, like... It could theoretically be unbeaten as it stands, which is kind of wild. I need to get my aim back. Whew. How are these guys slow walking? That was really weird. Alright, and we can maybe pull off weak point, I'm not sure. Decent, decent. You know, my plan was to make the expert rounds kind of quick and then do like a stream of all Nightmare modes, or multiple streams of all Nightmare modes. I don't think they're going to be particularly easy. I am very surprised by how much even expert has gatekept me. Ooh. At least on Zone 3. Zone 3 is just its own beast, honestly. So I think this is one of those levels where you never get a primary from memory. Just keeping that in mind for any potential augments. Why not? Oh, I should finish my tea. Yeah. Was there anything I was looking at here? Corrupt. Maybe corruption. Corruption with a weak point is interesting. It could work. Yeah, give it a shot. I want to do a different build other than what we've been running tonight. Oh, man. Tea is so good, man. Whoa, 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 calm down. The damage is already there, which is alarming. Oh, I'm annoyed we fumbled the melee one just now. Be nice to have some more progress. Crit? Crit as well, maybe? This is the logical one. Hello, Grenadiers. Nice. This thing just keeps getting traded up and up and up. I suppose no other weapon can drop, come to think about it. Guess that makes sense then. I have never had this synergy that spawn turrets on kill. I've never seen what that looks like. I'm actually kind of curious. So we want Void. No. What are we left with? Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. I guess probably Chain Lightning. Another pretty bad room. Oh, God. You got a heal bot on you, bud. That's a problem. There we go. I am alive! There's a lot of barrels here that somehow managed to not go off, which is very funny to me. God. Fire rate after reloading suits me. Has the hammerhead always hit this unbelievably hard? I have to start running this thing, damn. That gives me more rerolls. Even more weapon damage. Fortunately, we don't get the benefit of the unequipped weapon reloading, but that's fine. Does this have void tendrils on it? Because Jesus Christ. What? It's definitely void tendrils, right? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Sick. We have our element. We are thriving. That came out of nowhere. Plasma Seeker on a melee, as opposed to Shatter on our knife right now. It's not really important. Honestly, think I'd rather just... Works for me. Beautiful.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
This is the kind of loot that I need to see from other runs. Jeez, that was rough.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
Surprised you can still loot the logs even when you're maxed out on them. But alas, what was the epic back here? Gloves, shoot improvement and max shields, crit chance and armor rating. I'm fine with mine. Singularity. All right. Even more weak point damage. Don't know if I'd say it's looting or just the character reacting to them. That's fair. I'm just sort of surprised your character reacts to logs you've already looted. Oh dear, I gotta be careful. First time enjoyer, but have this in the background because boring day at work. Well, I hope you've been having a good time over there. Ooh. May work be short. Well, short as it can be anyway. Alright, guess that's fine. I've never really... I always usually look for, the first thing I look for from any element is the thing that shares the element infrequently. I mean, that instantly gives us, corruption roots things in place, which is quite nice. Good melee, reroll. Void tendrils on a... Can this go legendary already? It can. Nearby scrap and void tendrils. This is void tendrils, mark, and lifesteal. I'm fine with my one. Alright, we're good. Just riding my wagon and it vanished out of nowhere. Just had to walk back to town. That happened to you in real life as well as the wild thing. Damn. Sorry about that, Sticky. I feel like that wagon's been all bugs fused, to be honest. I feel like I see a lot of reports of that wagon being haunted. Why are you shielded? Oop. This isn't great, but it does get us the synergy I want, so... All bugs, no wonder it keeps disappearing. How do you coordinate them? It's true. Made entirely of mosquitoes. All of them tied together with very small strings. Beautiful, but very impractical. Hope my Toyota Corolla never does that. Sometimes I imagine my car glitching into the ground like Gary's mod style and making like ragdoll noises. Or like that metal smacking sound that shit used to make in Source Engine. Exactly that, essentially. Hi, Angie, hi. Welcome back. Oh dear. Very awkward, isn't it? Get out of there. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Mosquitoes have to be one of the least appealing bugs to make a vehicle out of? Yeah, honestly, I don't get what all the buzz is about. Really recommend Mycopunk since you're playing this? Mycopunk, you reckon? I could take a look. Pop it in the ideas channel if you get a chance, Angie. I deserve that. I'm out here and you're stuck in there. Oh, man. There's a lot of fun things to do here. I think I actually want the 20% max health. Secondary weapons proc primary weapons element. That's fantastic. We don't want that, actually. Thank you, Angie. Oh. Just about as good as it gets, I think. Green helmet? Yuck. I think I just out TPS to heal bot, which is nice for a full auto weapon, or burst fire anyway. Fun co-op roguelike FPS with a meta progression and weapon modding is modular. That sounds really fun. I'm looking into a couple that are coming out soon that I'm really excited about as well. Basically, this is a genre I used to really enjoy a ton, so I'm kind of re-exploring it. You guys know I chase my whims on this channel, and right now my whim is like I miss playing shooter games a little bit. I don't think about this much, but I used to be a Deceive Inc. streamer. I used to play a lot of competitive shooters. Oh, this is a laggy room. This is a room that makes you lag. What the... Please? Jesus, okay. That was weird. I removed the same leech twice. You've been struck by Valorant gameplay. Make it completely change your weapon's behavior if you want it. That's awesome. I like that. It definitely has been a smoother ride than the other missions we've been trying to do tonight. Don't want to go back for the melee one tonight, but it's very beatable. I think I just straight up want the weapon damage, to be honest. As awkward as this is, it is just weapon damage. And oh, dearie me. Okay, well, hello, fellas. I'm staying on the high ground. I hope you don't mind. That was fucked. I'd never want to do that room again. Jesus. Also, you're bugged into the ceiling, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. Yes you are. You're also bugged into the ceiling. There we go. Okay. One more room. Bad health. Not the end of the world. Ideally, this is just an absolute slaughter and we get out of here, but we'll see how that works. Yep, that was a very forgiving finale.
Did pretty good on that run, if I do say so myself.
You did, buddy. You did great. We are getting there. Alrighty. What does that leave us with? It leaves us with melee, time attack, the sniper mission. That's what it leaves us with. Oh, that's gonna be a time.
My head.
That leaves us with a mission where the only weapon that drops is a sniper that takes away your own shields. I'm so scared of that. I'm gonna give us our final ad break early. Because I've got like a couple of minutes until I have to play ads anyway. It's the last ad break of the stream. I'm sorry to do this to you guys. I hate him as well. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. We'll be right back. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Maybe play some music or something like that. Don't worry about it. See you shortly. Holy shit. Yeah, Mycopunk. Okay, okay. Let me check this out real quick. Let me have a peek, Angie. This is so pretty. Kind of looks like Risk of Rain already. Good looking aesthetic, honestly. That's an instant wish list. In a bundle with Abyssus. It's cheap and has a very unique set of mechanics and art style. Yeah. Why have I never played this? I mean, it only came out fairly recently, actually, so I'm not surprised. This looks fun as hell. Oh, dude, this is the augment system? I kind of dig this. Oh, big yawn, sorry. It is getting a little late here, and I am rather tired. I do apologize. Oh, my word. We'll get through that ad break. I think I do want to try and do the Darkseer one. It's gonna be rough, but I'm kind of down for it. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Have you seen my Discord, by the way, recently? It's just... it's just pilk. It's all pilk is what it is. It's all pilk. Aren't you doing the long haul? I've just never done it. Not really any reason not to do it, I just have not done it. I think the one time I did it, I got like 40 waves into it, and it didn't clear on any difficulty. Don't really know what it's about, to be honest. Just seemed like... I genuinely thought it was an infinite mode, to be honest. I don't want to see the milk right now. No. There's a long non-infinite mode? Got it. I will definitely leave it for last then. I will definitely leave it for last. Yeah, I got like 40 waves into the thing, and I remember thinking like, this isn't really challenging or anything, and I think it's just infinite. I'm pretty sure we just quit out. Probably why I don't have a clearance on it at all. Anywho, just to review, Nightmare's available on Zone 1, Nightmare's available on Zone 2, Nightmare's almost fully available on Zone 3. Ads have now concluded. I'm gonna try Darkseer on Expert. I don't love my chances of clearing this, but it gives us something to do at the end of the stream. Might as well go down swinging, right? You can target certain parts of enemies to stop them doing certain stuff. For example, a big enemy that has lasers, you can shoot the arms with lasers, but if you don't destroy them completely, smaller enemies can use them. Oh shit, okay. That is interesting as hell. I like the sound of that, Angie. Alright, so I need to not panic when my shields die, basically. Oh god, let me get some shields back, hang on. Most important thing in the world is to get the shields power up, or augment rather. And get the buffs for it fully recovering as well, which is the one I usually don't run. But I mean, if I can force my own shields to break and then recover intermittently, it's pretty goddamn good. Ignite? Telekinetic Slam? Never ever take Psychic on the one-shot sniper? Oh, it's just awful? I'm pretty fine with it for a starting weapon, to be honest. I don't think it's worth all the hubbub. Let me tell you a secret. I think there's going to be a lot more of them dropping. Also, hello again, Ink. Ay, ay, ay. This isn't the one-shot sniper? Okay. I even further don't understand your commentary then. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, you're talking the, Deadeye is what you're talking. I don't think that's too bad, is it? What part of, Psychic makes it bad on the Deadeye? I fell asleep again. Feel that. That was me this morning. Well, part of the reason I realized I was sick is I like legitimately could not get out of bed today. Like I genuinely like was fighting myself to get out of bed. Wasn't there a realm when you made that sniper have more than just one bullet? Yeah, it's not particularly hard to make it have more than one bullet. But it's not good for it as well. Because ideally you want to abuse first or last shot on it. Make the enemies move when you aren't allowed to miss is pretty sketch. Ah, fair enough. It's crowd control, so I'd pretty much never turn it down, but that does make sense. What do I want to do? Problem is I want to shop for synergies rather than what's actually here, and like... That's a problem. Healing is applied to shields when you're at full health. I actually have a strong suspicion that might be kind of good here. Now, freeze on one of these guys. No, I'm going to get an element on my secondary. It's shatter. Might as well get a quick element on the melee as well. Psychic punch. Alright. Works for me. Oop. Buddy. Don't tell anyone how many times I missed that one bot. It's okay, no one's watching. Get here. Yep. That was sick. Anyway. You ever see a ragdoll so good you just have to sit and stare at it? Me too. Me too. I mean, we could instantly take cryo and be pretty happy. Work my way out of my little corner over here. Bot just took a bullet for you, my friend. How do you feel? A second freeze DMR, sure. Yeah. More shields the better, I think. I'm in that weird situation where what we could do is we could build for health instead of shield, and then just not worry about never having shields, but I think I'd prefer to build shield and get the, like when shield recovers, you get a bunch of buffs thing going. In a perfect world. I do kind of want movement speed after taking damage. Wait, does that work with us taking damage from ourselves? Seems like no. Oh, damage might mean health points, because yes, when it's health, not so much when it's shields. Not sure. What are you doing? I need the shield buff. Hunt for it. Yep, there we go. An excellent song, Sambo. Shatter instead of freeze. I really would prefer to keep freeze, but this is blue. This could also be blue, but it can't be purple at the end of the day, so I'd rather have the guarantee of a better weapon down the line. I hate leveling them up too, but they are armor. Oh, hi. What are you doing back there? Well, they certainly found a side route. Who's following me? That guy. Run for cover. Is there a good starting point in here? Maybe back here. Oh, that's really frustrating. Nice. Could be going worse. Do I want chromatic after this is the question. I honestly, if I wanted to be silly about it, just grabbing a bunch of bots would be decent as well. Something else for enemies to hit. Yeah, bugger, I might do that. I haven't done it in a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who was that? I don't know what hit me so hard then. It must have been a ghost attack, but I don't think it had like an audio component. Not sure. Damage reflection. I mean, it's decent. Probably just take extra health and set up for getting a core splitter. I mean, I do want extra health. Well. Freeze on an epic. That's an instant buy. Fire rate's not great. Added cryo damage. That's decent enough. Spend a little bit on some health. Reroll. Nothing too wild. Get our armor up. And then we should be good. I'm being splatooned. Oh dear, what was... Oh. Apparently he did get that shot off. I didn't think he managed to before he died, but... A little annoying. There's a bunch of my health. Nothing I really need. Okay. Love to reroll and try and get shield perks is the thing. Yeah, it's fine. They respawn faster. I actually think that's the one I want, because basically all I want them to do is take a bit of fire if I get cornered somewhere. Kind of like that. Oh god, the health, okay. Might need to start flipping out the secondary a little bit more often. feel like this could get rather sketchy. I remember having difficulty with this one on the lower difficulties as well. We shall see. Nice little intense for right now, I think. Guess I do want that grenade, really. I want to push for this for the chance of killing chilled enemies gives damage resistance, which would be really nice. What I wanted before now is the shield perk for recovering shields faster, but it hasn't shown up. Not the end of the world, but it is a little bit annoying. Really rough room, to be honest. And that grenade didn't hit him, I guess? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll duck in for a bit. Whew. Sketchy. Me and my unupgraded melee are here. Crit hit damage. Really nice boots just there. Don't think there's anything else here. And with that, we're moving on. This is what I want to see. It's at least part of what I want to see anyway. I want the one that shields recover faster and start 4 seconds sooner. I think that's worth picking. Literally purely for the ice barrier. Although I really fucking want pistol charm. Is it worth it though? Just to be doing shatter on hit. I can't be better than the synergy, I don't think. Shatter on a melee. Yeah, why not? It's another really good looking sniper there as well. God damn. I might as well do this, just to cover myself. Give me that. The problem's going to come with the final arena level. It might be kind of intense for this loadout. Because we don't really have, like, clearance. We just have sort of picking at things. Which is fine for here. Not so great for those bigger levels. Happy? Glad to hear, Angie. Don't think any of that loot was worthwhile, but I'll go check on it anyway. Developer of Fight Night has released a demo of their new game on itch. Oh yeah? Something you're excited about? I love hearing about new games, man. Oh, Fight Night. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one. That's what I want to see. So like a room like this is going to be a little scary. Do we go in the hole again? The hole has been so good to us. It feels wrong to betray the hole at this point. You know what I mean?
Piranha.
Always paying their weight in gold, by the way. Taking hits here. Remember I said those drones are like wicked hard to kill for some reason? I stand by that. I don't know why they take that many bullets either, but they do. Piranha is as good as Tupper said. It is. We love the piranha. Wait, Tupper's talking piranhas? Holy shit. That's what we'd like to hear. A very plasma-focused grenade, but I like it. 15 of 20, we're getting there. Extra shields is pretty much a must, honestly, with what we're doing here. Very unlikely we're going to find a better weapon. Spread reduction, never mind, we are going to find a better weapon. Freeze, scrap damage, and proc chance. What's that upgrade into? Lifesteal is good. Lifesteal is quite good on that. Works for me. Really probably should have done this. Pretty bad starting room, not gonna lie. They're low to the ground, they don't really seem to chase their enemy, and their damage and projectile speed seems really pretty low. They hit probably as hard as anything else in this game, and they take 2 to 3 hits to kill no matter what your build is. It's really wild that they function that way. Quite silly. Ow, I see the bots have a drawback, which is bringing all my friends to me. Ah, the heal bot. Go. Yeah, bots kind of fucked me over there, to be honest. But I still love them. As a Heracles, I hope you're doing well. I think you were here earlier, but I see a bug check and I say howdy. You know how it is. You know how it is. I do really like Blizzard here. Almost forgot, now to sleep. You have yourself a good one. I'm heading to bed pretty soon as well. I am so looking forward to going to bed, chat. I gotta be real. And I think that's how I know I'm sick. I'm looking forward to going to bed. I'm like, man, bed sounds so good right now. Whew. This is a lovely starting point. What? Like a small pole in the way or something. Really weird. First NPC you encounter is called Ash, and his head is an ashtray. Am I wrong in remembering that Death's Door, one of the first NPCs, is a giant pot named Potty? Is his name actually Potty? There's no way his name's Potty, is there? Is his name Potty? His name might be Potty. Might be. Hylian, you're being perceived right now. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Oh, there we go. It's time for the hell room. Every run has one of them. We just sort of gotta try. I mean, good luck is all I'm gonna say. If you, I don't know, man. They're just ass, those last few rooms. I probably could have spent more time sprinting. The idea there was to get the plasma balls up to kill as many as I could, then stay airborne so the ghost attacks didn't kill me. I think I just died to, like, sniper fire, to be honest. I don't know. Perceive me for who I truly am, a Hylian? More likely than you think.
Good bug?
Hylian? You are the definition of a very good bug. My voice was kind of crackly for that. I don't know if that's a perk or a con. It could be both. I can't believe people still redeem that. I genuinely cannot believe people still redeem that. Perk? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Well, if we're gonna do that, let me trade up the playlist. I can give it a shot. Chat, we're gonna do this a bit banterly. I'm not sure how many people are here and how many people are just lurking, having a chill evening, but consider yourself encouraged in this moment. Boast about a good thing. If you'd like to talk about good things, the things that we accomplished that we're very proud of, things that brought us joy, or even just something that got us through the day today. If you have something that you're happy about, something you would consider a good thing, I highly encourage you, just put it in the chat. Just put it straight in the chat. There's a couple of things I want to read out from the Discord. We do actually have a Discord channel where people post good things for when I'm not streaming and things like that. There's a couple of those I want to read out as well. But feel absolutely free to just post it in the live chat as well. That's totally fine. I do not mind one iota. Like I said, I think a lot of people who are here are having a nice lurk while they wind down. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? What I'm going to do... What can we do about that, actually? I have an idea. No, I don't, because we've done everything until then. Okay, We're going to do the melee one again. And hopefully not fuck it up this time. And I'm actually going to turn the volume of the game a little bit down. I'm going to turn it quite a bit down, actually. Because I want to give you guys your opportunity to post good things. So as I said, feel free. If you do submit a good thing, and it's not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, I encourage you, tell me what your good thing is today. We got somebody starting off with good thing, tea and bug. You know, I had a cup of tea instead of an iced coffee for the first time in, like, quite a while during stream. I used to drink only tea during stream. I've kind of forgotten the ways these days, to be honest. But it's such a nice reminder that, like, tea's really good. I'll give you a little good thing for free as well. We ordered, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, we've ordered the same tea, like, sampler as my cousin Kazoo, who lives abroad. We don't live close to each other. And what that means is we get to have, like, a book club for tea, which I'm quite excited about, to be honest. I haven't had that in a long time. Gotta make some coffee? You making some coffee, Hylian? Are you making some coffee? You making some coffee? That's a good way to be. We all deserve coffee. We got one from Blaze. I woke up early and I was awake enough to clean in my French press for my morning coffee is my good thing so far. Oh. I have an espresso machine these days, but I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for like a French press coffee. It's so smooth. Really smooth, you know? I like that. Very nice, Blaze. Very nice. Whoop. Woo. Ooh. Got this one from KJ. The anticipation of watching one of you streamers today and painting a miniature this evening. Oh, nice. What miniature are you painting? I'm picturing Warhammer. Is that wrong, or? Felt confident enough to stim around people who are not close to me today. Hell yeah, that's a big win, honestly. Half the time, a major discomfort we have is just, like, perceiving ourselves as, like, bothering people in real life. Being larger than that and being able to, like... Just being able to be you. No. Really good thing. My life has been a lot less complicated since I started realizing that, like... Sometimes you've got to let people make room for you, if that makes sense. I've come to terms with the fact that, you know, I'm maybe a bit awkward, maybe a bit silly, that sort of thing, but, like... If someone's not okay with that, if someone's not chill with me behaving that way, I probably wasn't 100% going to get along with them anyway, you know what I mean? Oh, you're still alive. Be loud and be proud, my friend. Makes room for myself and squeezes in. What's up? Yeah, exactly, Hylian, exactly. Well, very fortunate that I can be my almost unfiltered self at work. With coworkers, I would go so far as to call good friends. There you go, Sambo. That's nice, that's nice. I'm gonna take this moment... Yeah, maybe fuck this run for now, because I'm gonna take this moment to peek at the Discord. Have a look at what we've got going on in there. I don't stream, I don't display capture the Discord anymore or anything like that, because I like to kind of pick and choose what I get to read out on stream. I don't want anyone to feel like they got missed or something like that, so I want to read out some of the ones from the good things. Channel. We have Hylian saying, am good bug. I still don't know why people redeem that. I still don't know why people redeem that, but if it brings you joy, I'm very happy to hear that. From Angie, my good thing is that people have been telling me how contagious my enthusiasm is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Two of the things I prioritize the most in my life is keeping enthusiastic and outgoing people around me. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I am a somewhat introverted, shy person as well. It can be kind of difficult sometimes, obviously, but like, yeah, people who will break you out of your shell a little bit and are excited about their days and what's going on with them and things like that. God, worth their weight in gold. I'm saving for it again, Lamau. This is the same reason that I redeem Bork, isn't it? I get it now. We got one from Ralsei that just reads, Ratmum is an amazing friend. I don't necessarily know what that's in reaction to, but I do know it's true. So there is that. I don't know what it's in reaction to, but I do know it is 100% true, which is kind of sick. Oh, Lamau? Uh-oh. As an introverted curmudgeon, I'm just here to feed off Ellie's energy. Man, okay, I'm gonna run something by you guys. I need an unbiased peer review on this. Would you believe that I have been regarded as, like, a very fuddy-duddy, like, negative person in my time? Is that realistic? Are people just gaslighting me? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty down to clown. Like, I don't know. Got a lot of introverted friends because of how extroverted I am. That's a huge element of it, right? That's a huge element of it, right? Like, sometimes you've got to go a little bit... There's a gap between, like, introversion and extroversion, and it's up to you, like, whether you want to bridge that with effort from your side or not, I guess. Not as long as I've been here. That's good to hear. Probably a difference of personality. That's my take as well. I don't know. I don't view myself as a very negative person. I think I have a lot of tough conversations that people aren't always 100%. People don't like having tough conversations. I get that, but like I feel like when the opportunity presents itself, it is pretty necessary. So concerning the Bork and how many channel points you have, turns out a mod was refunding you because Ellie is special. I don't think that's true. I think I just watch a lot of Hylian's channel. I'll have you know, I have 9,000 points. I would like extra for a Bork. Or if there's a Hylian mod out there, if you fancy refunding all of my redeems, I might be able to get a bark. It's possible. Who knows? This means nothing to most people here. I'm very sorry. Anyway. I fuck with your politics so far, but I imagine pro-Gen AI or something like that. Yeah. See, I don't like making that accusation, but sometimes I've encountered people that are put off by my natures, and I do have the assumption of like, oh, you don't love queer people being loud or taking up space or something like that, and it's like, yeah, that's my assumption when we don't get along. It's obviously not everyone, but it has happened before, and I've sort of been like, yeah, that's probably what you mean by me being negative, right? Anyway, this is good things, not the place for me to rant about this. Anyway. See, was a jolly person here, but people are a kaleidoscope and read things differently than others. I like that take, KJ. That's really cool. There's a difference between negative and knowing when to get serious when it's needed. So this is my take, yeah. This is my take. I feel like a lot of people are put off by... I will pivot the stream to talk about... I mean, you've seen it. I mean, as recently as a couple nights, even last night, like Gen AI got brought up, and we instantly pivoted to, no, we're going to get educational about why this thing is killing the planet now. You know, like, I'm kind of always going to be that person. If that gets me viewed as like a negative Nancy, that's fine. I don't mind. I got my own party to attend, babes. You're all invited if you fancy. Don't think I'll ever have the willpower to save a good bug. I'm simply too willing to pet the bug and donate Shadow Man. And that's what we love about you, Sambar. Let me see what other good things I missed. I feel like I've missed some good things. I do apologize. Well, I'm reading them out of the Discord. Reading any out of the Discord I see. And if you want to post them in the chat, go for it as well. We got one from Selexon. Got good sleep when severely deprived. I actually think I'm going to sleep pretty well tonight, to be honest. So I'm kind of feeling that as well. I will say the one benefit of being like mildly sick or having a cold or something like that is... I think I want to join your Discord. Is that okay? KJ, I'd absolutely love to have you. We got a link right there if you fancy it. The one benefit of being ill is, you know that like bounce back you get? Where you like, you crash hard and you have like maybe a day where like you don't have the energy and that sort of thing, but like you bounce back and you feel so good about it. Oh man. I feel like I'm coming up on that sometime soon. It's going to be nice. It's going to be so nice. People aren't down to get serious when it's called for then they probably just aren't at the same maturity level. I think a lot of people just operate on a world of like, if it doesn't affect me and I can ignore it, I'm fine with it. I don't like that. I don't like that so much, but I do think there's a pretty large population of people that's actually how they function. I don't know. Don't have a problem putting your foot down and being like, no, this is a no zone, and some people might think it's negative because some streamers are more vague to get more audience. That is a big thing too, yeah, that is a huge thing. Hadn't really considered it that way in the context of the stream, but you're right, Edgy. From Blaze, like I talked about the whole D&D thing that was bothering me, and it's honestly very nice hearing what others aside from close friends and my partner think on the matter, and all of them saying I'm valid for not being okay with it. Been a lot happier than I thought I'd ever be since. I feel like there's two sides of the spectrum, right? I feel like there's two big sides of the spectrum on advice. One is kind of keeping the peace. That's a fairly common one. A lot of people want to keep the peace in like moments of like social awkwardness and things like that. And the other, which is also unacceptable, is the idea of like, oh, cut your ties and run. Cut ties and run, which is not necessarily how I feel like anyone should operate. It's not a realistic way for people to operate in a social situation. But I think somewhere in the middle, you need people willing to be like, hey, I know you're accustomed to this thing, or like I know that you could easily not interact with this like point of conflict that's coming up, but like you kind of, something does need to change, you know? That's kind of where I find myself more often than not. I like to remind people that like, hey, you know, it's okay if even really old friends and things like that do something that like, hey, maybe we need to discuss this and things like that. That's why they're old friends, because you're capable of having those tough conversations and like having those thoughts where, you know, maybe we need to talk about this at length and that sort of thing. I love that personally. I don't think, I agree that I don't think that's a negative thing. And yes, sometimes you do need that outside perspective. Hello, Cars. Welcome to Good Things, my friend. Probably the last thing I'm doing till I'm heading to bed, actually, I just realized. Yeah. I think I'm heading to bed after this chat. That's the Cars VT chat. My favorite monkey. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Doesn't know when to be serious until it's painfully obvious. I have just, okay, a good way to put it is as a role player, a writer, and a community organizer, I have seen what happens when people let things kind of fester a little bit, and it's turned me into a deeply confrontational person. I'm a very confrontational person. I understand that about myself. Confrontation isn't a negative thing, though. Like I said, sometimes things that people do, or things that groups have decided is okay, do need to be pretty heavily confronted, you know? It takes a little bit of a shake-up to fix things sometimes. Confrontation does not mean, like, negativity or bullying. Sometimes it can just mean, like, hey, we need to have a talk about this. Don't like the idea of giving up on people, but I know I need to stand my ground on things as well. But I'm also told I'm an out there person too. Blaze, I think you're doing great. I know you've had that trouble with your D&D recently. I don't know what side you're going to sway on with that or what's going to happen. I got a frog in my throat. Hang on a second. Oh my, it must be getting late because I'm starting to lose my voice. But I know that you are right to prioritize your needs and your taste. And whatever happens, I hope you feel confident in your choice. And I hope you reap the rewards for standing up for yourself. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Are there any good things from the past couple of days I've missed, by the way? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. We got a lot of people posting about food. So many people's good thing is food. I can't lie, my good thing was finding a pack of chips that I liked the other day, so I can't fault that, to be honest. It's kind of like a bitch same kind of thing, you know? Oh, goodness. Food is a very good thing. I can't fault it, honestly. I can't fault it. We got one from Rocker that I never showed on stream. Do you guys want to see a wild-looking animal? So for those that don't know, Rocker, a really old friend of mine, and moderator of this stream when he's around. He's American, so his time zone his schedule's a little bit different. I say that in front of a bunch of Americans that are here chilling. You know what I mean? Rocker has been sort of represented in various social medias as a sloth for a very long time. It's like his thing is Rocker is the sloth, right? He even has like he has a sloth plushie that's the size of a person. It sits in his gaming chair when he's not in it. It's great. But I'm going to show these things on stream right now, so if you're particularly frightened by sloths or anything like that, he actually went and found some fucking sloths. Like, he went and hung out with some sloths at a zoo. How sick is that? These creatures look like no other creature, right? There's like no other creature that quite looks like a sloth. Do you know what I mean? There's a part of me that's like, I understand a lot of old cryptid stories when I see like what a sloth looks like. Because there's no way, if you don't know what a sloth looks like and you see a sloth, despite them being like chill hangout dudes, your instant thought is like, oh, that's a monster. Oh, I'm looking at a monster. This is like a monster of legend right here. But I love these guys. They're so chill. I love watching videos of sloths, man. They just like slowly meander their way around. They're the best, honestly. Rude? Yeah, I apologize. Rucker is a somewhat normal schedule. I work overnight and you start streaming almost right after I get home. Yeah, exactly. So like, yes, I have quite a few American mods who work like 9 to 5 and things like that, so they're not around that much. But we still love them. My word. I dig a good sloth, man. I dig a good sloth. Floffs. Very good, very good. Oh, lordy. Do I have a good thing for you guys? Oh. I feel like I've laid a couple of good things out there, but I'll try and do another one. It's gonna be pretty basic, but I feel like the basic good things are some of my favorite ones. I'm rather looking forward to having a day off tomorrow. Again, not because I don't feel like streaming, but just because, like, it's pretty rare that I have kind of time to myself, these days. Because I stream full-time as a job, which means I'm always social for work, basically. My days off I usually have scheduled to hang out with certain people and things like that. My weekends with my partner, that sort of thing. But, like, Thursday, you know, I get the opportunity to kind of decompress a little bit. We're going to have a Friday stream, which is going to be sort of in no man's land. And then Monday, we do Pilksong. We do Pilksong Monday to start off September, which is a wild series of thoughts for me to have. I can't believe that we live in a world where Silksong is coming out, and also I have to commit to a joke I made literally years ago about drinking a bunch of Pilk. But that's the truth of the matter. Wild as it is, that's what's going down. No, I mean, I'm looking forward to September a lot. I'm looking forward to closing out this year strong. I've mentioned a lot of times before, the whole, like, partner push thing, it was meant to take me a full year. I was meant to try this year to get partner. Not even get it this year. I was meant to try for partner this year. So, we have been in this situation where, like, I'm kind of just coasting until 2026 at this point. And it's not to say I don't love streaming, and I'm not going to, like, stop doing gimmicks and all my fun bits for stream and things like that, but, like, I really haven't had a ton of direction since then. I'm still looking for it. So I think September is going to be a lot of fun, because, like, there's a very clear goal. We get to do some community building stuff. We're going to try some new stream types that, like, I'm not necessarily 100% sold on is going to be, like, the new shit sort of thing. Like, I'm keen to do more and more interesting and fun things. You know, I get my day off. I get to do a little recap on Friday, and then on Monday, we get to take a big swing at some new things for what's going down on stream, which I just excited about. I know I live in a good reality where, like, I'm pretty consistently just excited for the future in general. I know it's kind of vague, but my good thing, if I had to put a button on it, is just the fact that, like, I'm not really worried. I'm a very anxious individual, I'm a very nervous individual, and I'm someone that has always thought the future is unknowable and terrifying and scary and shaky, but, like, if I had to put a even more firm button on what my good thing is, I am looking down the line and I'm not concerned. I'm if anything, I'm extremely excited for what the future is going to bring, and hopefully that is a mutual feeling amongst us, honestly. Hopefully that is a mutual feeling amongst many of you, and if it's not, we're going to try our best to inspire it. Oh, lordy. Well, I think that just about concludes what we could do for a good things chat. Delayed good things? Wait, no, here we go. We got one from Perdita. Finished my latest tattoo. That's pretty sick. Have you told us what that latest tattoo is? I cannot for the life of me remember it. I do apologize for that. But I do love to hear it. My partner recently got a really nice tattoo. It's in selfies. Hold up. I'm on the move. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I admittedly momentarily thought this was the crow from the opening of the Dark Tower that says "fuck you" and the horse you rode in on. But you know what? This "it can't rain all the time" is also beautiful. No, that's honestly fantastic. I really love it. It's come out great, honestly. I love it. Anyway, chat. Good things are eternal. You don't need a time nor place to talk about good things. You want to be excited about good things? Go for it. It's what the chat is here for. It's what the Discord's here for. It's what we are here for. But I will probably push back to a little bit of video games until the end of... Oh, gosh. Until the end of stream, sorry. There is, like, a lot of Discord. There is a lot of Discord messages that I need to look over. Hey, Eric Draven. We do love the crow. We do. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I forgot I was doing that at the start of stream. That's... Oh, God. There's a lot of Discord. Sundown, you are so right. You are so right and correct. Holy shit. I need to, like, untick all these boxes. God damn. Lordy. Anyway, like I said, they are eternal. If you want to post a good thing, go for it. There's absolutely no, nothing against that. But yes, I probably will swap us back to a bit of video game for a little bit. Until it's time to end stream, everybody. I'm late, but I'm here. Finally, Sundown's here. The stream can start. Actually, that is pretty loud, isn't it? Can't believe the mantis ate the gum fruit and I missed it. See if I can do another one real quick. Hang on. See if I can do another one real quick. Hang on. This is for you, Sambo. Hang on. Oh, what was it called? It's... What was that called? Holy shit. Ah, it's this. Hang on. And hang on, we're gonna try this. Okay. Okay, here we go. Is this good? Maybe I can do another one? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah, it's hard to do the right speed. Hang on. This is so difficult. Hang on. Hang on, I know I can pull this off. Oh, that's pretty decent. There we go. Alright, we'll try and do one backwards. Hang on. Beautiful. In mitosis, that's what I was thinking of as well. I want to make just a complete monster out of this. Hang on a second. Hello, what is happening? Oh, nothing. How are you, Rosie? It's... I wish... Oh, I can slow it down. Yes, okay, hang on. Holy fuck. Okay, I gotta give that another shot now. Hang on a second. This is deranged. It's me, Yowie Hands Mantis. Hey, why the long face? How could you say that to me? I need you to know I'm crying laughing. Usually this just makes people cry. Now sideways? You want sideways? Hang on, let's try, which way is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Man, I can get a 3D effect here, I'm certain. Cats when you pat the ears back. Nice proboscis. Thank you. I gotta change the fucking color of this line so I can actually see it. Oh my god, I can see it now, okay. I've got an idea, I've got an idea. It is unreasonably hard to time that for some reason. I look like children trying to draw the mantis. Holy shit, this is so much fun. Become rainbow? I don't know that it'll add anything. Can I like... Holy shit, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Can I like... Why does that not work? My hotkey... Oh, my hotkeys don't work in this menu. Okay. Can you do wiggly into it? Well, that's an OBS filter, so that... Look! Damoon! Holy... Holy shit! No, I'm not ready! Stop, I'm not... No, stop. Oh, we're in a loop. We're in a fucking loop. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's something particular I want to do here. There we go. That's That's what I wanted. Have a good one, Mistake. I'm so sorry that this is the last thing you had to see on stream, but have a good one. Oh my goodness. There's one other thing I want to try. This is too much fun. I'm gonna have to make this a stream redeem somehow. I don't even know how I can do that. Wait, can I like... Oh my god, I can make it so slow. Beautiful. Art. I don't know how I would make this trigger on stream, to be honest. I have to stop. I have to stop. Wait, I just realized I can litter this with mantises. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try like a... Me and the besties. Woo, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have to stop. I have a headache from laughing. I have a headache from laughing at this chat. Elliot and the two cousins. I have to stop. I have to stop. But I can make it rain. So there is that. Wait, snow? Okay. How have we only just started fucking with this, to be honest? Speedline effect? Oh. Dull. The one in the middle looks a little upset. Well, I have to share space, and I get the worst spot in the bed. A classic? I feel like we've peaked. I feel like we've peaked 100%. Edge detection outline. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like... You shouldn't like this either. I look roasted. Terrible. Custom particle shower. Load texture files. Miss Lady. I know what I have to do. I do know what I have to do. Actually, this one would just be cute. Hang on, this one would just be kind of cute. Yay! Mantis gingerbread cookies. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. There's also, like, color grading? I didn't even realize. Oh, I can hue shift myself directly in VTube Studio now. That actually might be worth playing with. Did not know that. Oh, God. Well, then. I have a lot of toys to play with at some point. Woo, Ghost. We love Ghost. Ghost is so good. I really probably should... I mean, this is a sign I should wrap up for the evening, is it? There's no way... This is... Yeah. No. This is 100% a sign I should wrap up for the evening. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the line scanner on the entire time I do the wrap-up spiel. How about that? That's pretty solid closure. It really is, yeah. Just gonna leave the scanner just doing its thing I'm not even going to acknowledge it. You shouldn't acknowledge the scanner either. Just whatever happens with it happens. So, I am just about to look for someone to raid. If you have someone to recommend for a raid, specifically friends and families. Specifically friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity. Smaller streamers always have priority. Please let me know. If you've recommended them to me before, they're in a big list on my Twitch, and I'm looking at them right now. But still, feel free to toss some names at me. It would make my decision-making process a little bit easier. That all being said, what's so funny, Ellie? Absolutely nothing. I think you just got scammed, so I need to... Oh, grayscale? Really? There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm so easily amused. Oh my god. Send you a link in Discord if there's a new free demo I was talking about. I think you'll love the look. Yeah, put it in the ideas channel. I check that every couple of days when I'm like, I don't know what to stream. It'd be very helpful for me. Gosh, yes. Please let me know if you have anyone you'd like to see rated. Otherwise, I'm going to look for who I'm rating now. Melty Mantis? It's me when you leave me outside of the fridge. That all being said, I want to thank you guys for hanging out in chat. No, the color change is OBS, so it won't work that way, unfortunately. I look like Cho'Gall. That's a reference like 2 people here get. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I got partner. It's the reason I can do this full time. I have always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who always show up, I appreciate you so much. Very, very much. Genuinely offer me so much power on Twitch, and I will use it purely for evil. That all being said, I think I'm going to send you guys to... Oh, who do we say hi to? I can see you quivering. Are you sure? Okay, but wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Before you guys guess, hang on. Before you guess, hold up. Okay, you know what, chat? Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? Go ahead. Is it Doug Trio? Oh god, no, don't kill it. Just because you're scared of it doesn't mean you should kill it. What the fuck? Put that crossbow away. Put that crossbow away right now. Litwick. We're not actually doing this. I'm sorry to bait you all. We're not actually doing this. It's an ink blot test? Yeah, I'm a Rorschach. Oh my goodness. One tells the truth and one tells only lies. Fuck, I'm completely addicted to... I might end stream and just sit in VTube Studio doing this shit, to be honest. 2 bears high-fiving. What a great reference. Oh, goodness. Jesus, where am I going? Where am I raiding? I'm broken. This has completely and utterly broken me, chat. Oh, goodness. Oh, we could raid Tube. It's been a while since we raided Tube. Tube's doing a White Knuckle right now, which I know they found through my stream, which is really fun. They have a very cool overlay for it, which I'm quite excited by as well. Oh my goodness. Nice Mantis has been denied by the line scanner. I'm very sorry. Oh, lordy, lordy. I will just say before we raid anyway, a little bit of raid etiquette. I'm always in contacts with other streamers that we raid over to and their moderation team. What that means is even if like a very common like regular of this channel does something silly over there and gets banned or something like that, that'll be reflected in a ban here. It's because I respect other streamers' boundaries, rules, and comfort. You should as well. I'm not saying this to threaten anyone. I'm just saying this because it's not something I want to have to deal with, is someone, you know, being a jerk because they're in a channel that they don't usually belong in, and making a fool of themselves or anything like that. But if you do like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not for you, just head on out. No worries there whatsoever. Yeah, Tube's knuckle overlay is really, really good. I'm quite excited to go see a bit of it. I do have to head off in a bit of a hurry because I'm so fucking wiped. So if you guys want to give Tube my best, he's just the bomb. A little larger streamer than we usually read out to, but like, you know, it's been a while, and I'm coming to terms with the fact, you know, I can support my friends too, even if they're a little big. They're not, you know, 1 to 2 digit streamers. I'm going to put you guys on the ending screen here. As much as I'm enjoying the line scanning, and you probably are too, this is a little thank you place where we have all of the people that rated across, or anyone that subbed or sent in bits or anything like that. I do not stream on Thursdays, so the next time you catch me will be on Friday. If you're interested in the Discord or the socials or anything like that, no worries, there's the links. Oh my goodness. I think I've laughed myself to death, I must say. I think I've genuinely laughed myself to death. Friday's the last stream before September starts, so I need to start pinning stuff for September, which is going to be very interesting. We're doing a whole project where people who renew subs during the month of September, which will save you some money. You can save a little bit of money if you're interested in subbing in advance for channels. Not necessarily just this channel, but other channels as well. Hint, hint, all of your favorite streamers. Yeah, can save ourselves a bit of money, and we can get some perks for it as well. Passed out from laughter? Unironically, yes. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I'm going to get the raid going, and I'm gonna actually give you guys... Mine hurts a bit, which is a good thing in my book. You're so right, Killing Joke. To each and every one of you wonderful bugs sitting out there, let me make this nice and clear. I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope that you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I will see you on Friday or in the Discord. Good night.